Hi, how's it hanging? Hello, hello, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Hello, hello, hey, hi, howdy. Greetings and salutations, chat. Hello, hello, hi. How you doing? How's it been hanging for you? How's it going? What's going on? Who's going on? When's going on? Why is it going on? How is going on? Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Hi. How's it going? How's your weekend? Tell me. Tell me. Now. I need to know. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Facebook Gaming. Hello, Ball 3D title 3. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the Balls 3D title theme. I'll do that as soon as we switch to the game. I'll get that. Hold on. Let me pull that up right now. Fucking Balls 3D. I'm gonna pull it up right now. We'll play it when we get to the game. I, in my infinite wisdom, admittedly forgot. But I will put up Balls 3D. I know you guys are balls pilled. I will give you your balls, don't worry. I need to know why this evidently matters so much to you. Like, is this some like Tim Follin track? Like, you know that motherfucker who did like the wacky ass Pictionary SNES theme? Is this something like him, or am I gonna be treated to like the worst noises imaginable? Like, am I gonna open up this theme and it's gonna be like fucking pooping and screaming noises with the amplitude absolutely maxed out that are gonna blow out my eardrums? Is that what I'm gonna hear? I'm not looking into that. I'm not looking forward to that. So please go easy on my ears. But hi, everybody. How are you doing? How's your weekend? How was your week? Did you do anything cool this week? You know what I did that was cool this week? I got paid. That's pretty cool. I didn't really have a standout week. It was pretty normal. I'm on my new grind set, guys. I am reinventing everything about K-Code of VT. You probably can't tell, but let me tell you. I was already a pretty fucking chiseled statue. I'm just chiseling myself out even fucking more. Like, you have no idea. I've been pulling all the levers. I've been pulling out all the stops. I'm on like my self-improvement arc, you know? I've been trying to put stuff out on social media. I've been reinventing my mindset. I've been working out for stream, you know? We're upping the dosage of everything. We're doing 200 of everything every day. So my streaming muscles are even stronger, and my streaming cardio is even better. Oh, you're not ready. You might be ready. I think a couple people here might be ready, statistically speaking. But I hope your week has been treating you very well. I'd say that mine has been. It's been a pretty quiet week. We started with a lot of snow, but like all the snow is already fucking gone. Guys, I think it's Snover. I think this year it's Snover. I don't think we're getting any more. I wish we were, but like fucking next Saturday is supposed to reach a high of like 70 degrees. What is happening? I don't... Fucking Punxsutawney Phil. Give me more winter. I'm like that God of War meme. Phil! Give me snow and my life is yours! That was a terrible Kratos. I didn't sound edgy enough. But I don't want it to be hotter. Like, I do and I don't. It's a really weird position to be in, because I want it to be hotter, because I want to, like, go back to playing outdoor soccer, because I've been playing indoor for, like, 2 months now, 3 months. I like going outdoor more, because I can just fucking abuse my speed, and just run past everybody. I'm pretty fast. But I've just been indoor. I have to rely on my incredible skill. But at the same time, like, I like the snow. I like the snow, and the snow's all, it's over now. It's all going away. My snow has gone from me. But it is what it is. It is what it is, because, you know, the way I see it, the closer we are to all the snow being gone, the closer we are to this year's 24-hour birthday stream, which I would like to do. Which I would like to do. I know I said I was going to do one over my winter break, and it just didn't happen. For no good reason. Call it time management issues, call it skill issue, call it streamer is stupid. Don't do that. That would hurt my feelings. But you could do that. You could do that. I wouldn't stop you. But that's enough about me. What about you? How are the kids? How's the wife? How's the video game you've been most recently playing? Hopefully good. What video game are we playing tonight? You already know the answer. You know the answer. Where is it? Come on, speak. Speak and I'll give you a treat. Speak. I need to actually say hi to you guys. Where are my manners? Where are my manners? I'm getting right to treating you like pets. And I haven't even said hi to everybody yet. Well, hello to anybody on YouTube, who is nobody right now. Nobody on YouTube yet. All quiet on the Western Front. But if there's somebody lurking in YouTube, I can smell you. I can smell you, boy. You best click that link in the pinned message, get your butt over to twitch.tv/KCodeVT. But who is there over on Twitch? There's at least a couple people here. It's a quiet day, but I think there's a couple people here. Well, there is, of course, me with the pinned message, as usual. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm a little bit slow with the chat right now because I'm experimenting with how I look at chat. I have decided what I want to try to do, so I don't get in my own head about like Twitch numbers and whatnot. I'm trying to view my stream from. Oh, hold on. I need to do something actually. I need to pause the playback on my. Okay, just pause. Never mind. I'm trying to not get in my head about Twitch numbers as much. So I'm trying to view the stream from OBS instead of the Twitch manager. You know, which means I'm using my combined chat like dock, which is kind of like. I messed around with the format of my OBS screen, and now it looks like some weird security cam. So I'm getting used to how the chat works, because it doesn't erase itself after every stream. So if I scroll up really high, I will see chat from last stream. And I'm trying to find like the start of this stream, and it's confusing. But I'll get used to it. It's part of my training regimen. But aside from saying hi to myself, there is, of course, my bot squad. Hello, Julia, who is my first and thereby favorite viewer today. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're hanging on to your consciousness as it's like 1 o'clock over there. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. I always forget if you're 5 hours ahead or 6 hours ahead. I'm gonna say it's about 1 o'clock for you. But hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh, it's 2. Okay, you're 6 hours. Okay. 2 a.m. Well, I hope you're hanging on to your waking state right now, though I would not fault you if you were to fall asleep. Honestly, you know, hats off to anybody from Europe who watches me. Funny thing, actually, I feel like recently I've been getting a lot of European viewers from whenever I have like free time on a weekend morning and I do morning ASMR. And like they've expressed that they want to come to my other streams, but like my other streams start at like 7:30 p.m. my time, which for them is like 12:30, 1:30, whatever the hell. It's like impossible for them. So whenever you guys are here, I really do appreciate it. Also, let me give me a second. Yeah. I had to go into my my phone setting. Dude, what is going on? I just turned on Do Not Disturb mode. Fuck off. I had to go into my phone because you guys couldn't hear it, but in the little phone holder thing, he was going like because like this one server I'm in was just spamming notifications. So I had to get my phone out of there, fly it out as fast as possible. What was I saying? Oh yeah, because of like the ridiculous time zone. I really do appreciate when like people from Europe come by and say hi. I understand that like you probably can't be here for the majority of the stream, and that's unfortunate because I want the number to go up. But like it's completely understandable. It's fucking late over there. The fact that you make the effort to say hi to me in the first place is pretty swaggy. I can't believe I said that. Someone cut out my tongue. But hello zombie, hi, how are you doing? I'm sorry to hear about your wrist. I hope that gets better. Are you like icing it? Actually, what happened to your wrist? Is it something that you could ice? I forget. I'm trying to remember. Hello automaton, hi, how are you doing? Is it still the weekend for you? Is it the second day of your weekend, or are you back at work? I always forget, like, cause I know on Thursdays it's your weekend, so you're probably back at work. Well, I hope work is treating you all right. Hello B, hi, how you doing? Hello. Hope the museum was fun. Hello Machka, hi. I'll give you your balls. And hello to any lurkers out there, hi. Hello lurkers, you lurking well? What do they have in the lurker stew? What the fuck does that mean? I have no idea. But hello. Hello Vivian, hi. Good to see you. Hi. It's been a little bit. Hi. Hello. How you doing? But it is the weekend. I'm happy. I can relax. I've been working extra hard, guys. I've been working extra hard. I can't tell you about everything I've been working hard on because some of them are secret plans. But I've been working extra hard. I'm doing the video editing for the TikTok, the tiki-taki. I've been working on stream ideas. I've been trying to find more times to do morning stuff. For again, like the any viewers over in Europe, I wanna be able to do a little bit more for you. So I've been trying to find like when can I maybe do like morning streams or even like an early afternoon thingy. I might try to do that for you sometime. Just because like I wanna give you guys something. Because like during the weekdays, I can't do a morning stream on the weekdays. I have work. Same reason I can't do midday or early afternoon, because I have work. I'm sorry guys, I'm a working man. I have to go make the money while you take care of the kids. But what I will say, and I say this a lot, and you're probably getting tired of hearing me say this, and you're probably thinking like, okay, just give me the results already. I'm working on some fun stuff for you. I'm working on some stuff that I think you might like. I hope you might like. If I work on all this stuff and you don't like it, I'm gonna feel like an abject failure, and I'm going to hang my head in shame, and I'll walk off into the sunset like that that picture of the forlorn looking ant with the knapsack. I'm gonna look like that. And you'll be like, oh, I can't believe I diminished his work. I feel terrible now. How could I do that to my favorite streamer? I'm your favorite streamer, right? Right. I better be. I'm gonna be really sad if I'm not. But you know what I'm trying to do today? I am trying my best to not take forever getting to the game. So one thing. It starts with one thing. You might see in the pinned message, I'm telling you guys to yell at me if it's been 20 minutes or so and I haven't gotten to the game yet, because I wanna make some progress tonight. And I know you guys care about the game so much, more than me. So I want to not take forever getting to the game, but because I'm no longer looking at the Twitch Stream Manager and I'm looking at OBS, I do not have I don't have a view of like the stream timer. So I don't know how long it has been. So I need you to scream at me until there is blood pouring out of my ears. I mean, I might have to like sign some sort of waiver so that you're not culpable for my medical bills. But scream at me until I die if it's been 20 minutes and I haven't gotten to the stream yet. Hello D-Bone, hi, how you doing? Hello, hi. Hello. Puzzles where? Puzzles soon. I wanna get to the game sooner, you know? I don't want to starve you guys of lingo, especially because I feel like these days I don't make nearly as much progress with lingo. So like I wanna start the gaming a little bit earlier so we can like keep chipping away at stuff before I expend all of my brain energy talking and then leaving myself as like a dead cold husk for the actual gameplay. I'm gonna send 47 cruise missiles to Brenton's home. Your words, not mine. I'm just saying. Look, I'm just saying. If I get Brenton today, something is probably going to be crushed, and there's a 50% chance it is my hopes and dreams, and it's a 50% chance it's Brenton's testicles. One of these two things is going to be crushed like a fucking grape in my hands. Actually, I don't want to use my hands. I don't want to grab his balls with my hands. Can someone else do it? Do any of you guys like grabbing balls? Not mine. Timer is 21 minutes. Oh, thank you, B. Thank you. Okay, I will move in just a second then. You're ready for puzzles? I'm ready for puzzles too. Let's go to puzzles. Let's play puzzles. Let me actually launch the game first. Are you guys proud of me? Are you guys proud of me? I'm actually like getting to the game in a non-ridiculous amount of time. Where is it? There's like I almost launched VR chat. I almost like Would you guys still like the stream if I said it was gonna be lingo but I played VR chat instead? Would you guys be upset with me? I'm not gonna do that. Hello puppy, hi, hello. Who's a good puppy? Hello, how are you doing? Hello. You watched a Super Mario 64 GeoGuessr video on YouTube. That would actually be fun. That would be fun. D-Bone, I have a question for you. Perchance, were you watching Simple Flips? Because I know that seems like the kind of thing that Simple Flips would do. You are, that's right. There's a good puppy. There's a good puppy. Only with a name like that would somebody be able to get like puppy affirmations outside of an ASMR stream. Like if only you only get that kind of special service if like you have committed to the bit so far that your name includes what you want. Like that's dedication. I have to reward that. Like if someone else comes here and they're like, "Oh, can I have like good kitty affirmations?" and like their name is Warhammer 40K enthusiast 1917, I'm going to be like, I don't know. But like if someone is watching me and I see in chat their username is like good girl, like some fucking, because you know there's going to be a number, because who has the original good girl username? I need them in my chat. But if that's their name, like you gotta reward the dedication, right? The channel name was Just Miller. Wait, which channel? Oh, the GeoGuessr. Maybe I'll do that sometime. Second time you get to catch the stream, and I'm happy to hear that. I hope, sixth puppy, that you get to catch the stream hundreds of more times. You know, this chat is a better place with you in it. And I'll never let you go. You sacrifice the individuality for your name for a greater reward. There you go, exactly. It's not as unique of an indicator, but it's an indicator that gets you, like, more rewarded. You heard good girl, here you are. Oh, another good girl's here. I can't say that too much for you, Julia, or else you're never going to go to sleep. I could do GeoGuessr of puzzle panels or just any wall anywhere. Dude, what if I... Okay, guys. Do you think... Okay, lingo people, lingo heads. Is there anybody in the GeoGuessr... Not GeoGuessr, in the lingo community who has, like, the modding prowess to do that? I would commission somebody to do that. Hold on, I need to add the lingonberry tag. There we go, lingonberry tag. Perfect, perfect. Okay. That's all good. I will load into the game and then I will play... I will play the fucking... Hold on, let me do a little audio test. Is the game's audio capturing? Of course it is. It seems kind of quiet. Guys, I think I always leave the audio at the same level. Has Lingo, the game, just been quiet for you? Like, the entirety of me playing it? I'm only thinking about this now. I'm such a good streamer. I'm so good to my chat. I worry about the audio balancing, like... I turned it down. Oh, I did. Thank you for catching that. Thank you for... That's a good catch. Is it at a good volume? It looks like it's at a good volume. I don't know. I'll do whatever. But now that I'm in, I will, of course... Okay, it is. Okay, perfect. I will play the balls theme, as requested by Machka several times. I finted the request off last stream, but I said I would do it this stream. I will now add... I will listen to the balls theme for a little bit. Hopefully this doesn't get me copyright stricken, but like, honestly, I don't care. It's balls. I'm gonna hate you. A little bit late for that. Kidding, I'm kidding. Okay, Microsoft Edge. Where is the balls? I'll put balls, like, I'll turn down the volume a little bit so I don't ear blast myself. Monitor and output, okay. Alright, what is this silly little song? What is it gonna be? Am I gonna get an ad first?
Are you Marsha?
Yeah, I'm gonna get an ad for Liberty Mutual.
I am.
Fuck
Thanks for
off.
meeting me here.
Get out of here. What are you making me listen to? Am I listening to somebody orgasming? What is this? What is this forbidden penis music? Yeah. Hui. I hate this. I hate this. Why? How do you... Why? Why? Why was this made? Why was this made? This sounds like... This sounds like a shitpost on Twitter. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. Get this out of my life immediately. I don't need this. Okay, you have a question. Where are the puzzles? Where did we end? I think we ended in the tower. Do you guys want to work on the tower? I'm thinking we have, I'm thinking right now we have 2 paths forward we can take. One of them is the road least taken, which is the tower that I'm fucking terrified of because it's the Tower of Terror, a hit Disney ride. And the other is just running all over the place trying to find puzzles. Which, I don't know, because you guys did tell me that the tower has an ending, and I think I can do all the panels in the tower. It's just going to be hard. So we could potentially get an ending, or we could run around all over the place looking for more letters, because we still are missing 5 letters, and we do need some of them. Well, we probably need all of them. Okay, we probably don't need the double Q. We most likely don't need the double Q or the double X, unless it's like. What's a? Do you guys know a word with 2 X's? That's not like a funny, silly meme name or like hagmaxing. If you say hagmax, I'm gonna be really upset with you. We do need double X. What like Xerox? Xerox is like, well, that's not even a word. That's like a proper noun. I don't fucking know. You can help, don't get upset. You think you can quell the beast that rages within me? Oh, you're right, Xerxes. That's right. You're okay. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. And I feel even sillier because we ran into the We ran into the Xerxes thing last time. Also, speaking of graveyard, we do have one more of these things to find. I don't know which one it is, but... Is this the tower? I think this is the tower. You don't think we need double Q? Does double Q exist in the game? Like, not like, is it used? Like, can you get, like, a second Q? Or did they just decide to not give you one? Because, like, what the hell's the point? Okay, let me get my cheat sheet. Oh, speaking of the cheat sheet, let me add that to the title. I do have a little, like, updated thingy that you can look at, in case you're wondering where I get my stupidity from. Okay, so we have an underbar over the cube thingy, and then we're adding letters. So where is the underbar of the cube? Eto. What do we got? Cube. Okay. Answer is part of the hint. Okay, so what is part of a rhinoceros? There's like a 99% chance we're talking about the horn. The only issue is we'd be adding like any letters to horn, and I don't like one of these. Like eventually, these are gonna become increasingly easier to get because we're gonna find like a through line between all of these answers, so we can kind of like get this answer easier because like we know what the general theme is, but we have to have like a starting point. Ivory. So with this, okay. So the first part of the hint, this thingy means we're looking for part of a rhino. I'm like 99% sure it's horn. So we would be taking horn, and then this means we're gonna add 2 letters to horn. But like, it could be... it could be like any letters that we'd be adding. I'm thinking we're adding them in the same place, but like, I don't really know. Don't really know how many letters there are. Yeah, I wanted to say horny, but like, it's like, this is when you're really horny. Like, you know how there's always kind of like a little, you can sort of classify if someone is coming on to you based off how many Y's are in the hey that they text you with. Like, hey, just with a Y, is like really business, like you're friends with this person, like there's no romantic interest. Hey with 2 Y's is kind of like, you're getting to know them and you're like testing out the water. Hey with 3 Y's is like, I want to fuck you. If you send someone a hey with 3 Y's, you 2 motherfuckers are at least having sex. If it's 4 Y's, you're getting married. If it's 5 Y's, you were married in a past life. If it's 6 Y's, we gotta get you to the fucking lab because that has not been seen yet. And like, I'm personally curious to know what that means. You have a hint if I need it. Okay. I want to try to get some of these myself first. But I appreciate that. This one, I feel like this one should be easy to get, but at the same time, like, I don't fucking know. You try. Okay, good. So when I see this, the first thing that I think is nothing to do with the actual puzzle, and is more so about the fact that this looks like a face right here. Like, the two Saturns are like the eyes, and the face is like, the mouth is just completely flat. Like, this thing is looking at me with a complete deadpan expression. If this motherfucker is playing poker against me, I'm getting rinsed. I'm getting rinsed, repeated, thrown in the incinerator, burned to a crisp, and used to, like, fertilize a tree. Like, what is the plural of... Because, the Saturn... The Saturn thing means that you take the hint, and you pluralize it. So, like, what is the plural of fish? Fish. And then we do that, and we pluralize it again. Fish. But, like, it's definitely not that. Because, like, obviously, the answer cannot be fish, unless it's fish. You are imagining a geometry puzzle with a zoom in on a panel, so far it's just a blue square. That would be lovely. I mean, there is one of those, right? In the yellow in the room that's Pac-Man's prolapsed asshole from the past couple of streams. There is one panel in there for 0 that just has nothing on it, I think. Wish it could be fishies. I wish it could be fishies too. Can I just say it's fishes? Is that actually okay? I've never looked into this. I've just assumed that it was correct. Is fishes like an acceptable pluralization of fish? Does that work? I honestly have no idea. Okay, so we have one that's fishes. Now, again, like, we need to find a pattern for all these, and you can't really establish a pattern with one point of data, so we're kind of still fucked, but, like, we're a little bit less fucked. Like, we're not, like, emergence level of fucked, but we are, like... What's a good analogy for the level of fucked we're at? We're like Mia Khalifa fucked. Like, one time. Hello, Tater, hi, hello, hi, that's me. I am the brother. Thank you for addressing me properly. I appreciate that. It does wonderful things to my heart. You would accept it when there are multiple groups of different fish, then... Is that how that works? Interesting, okay. Okay. So, this one. So, lineage. So, this thing means we do a little wordplay, which I'm assuming means line age. But, like, I don't really know what they mean for line age. We'll just keep that stored in the memory banks. In our RAM, and then the concentric circles with an underbar over it means the answer becomes the hint. So what becomes line age? What? Okay, that is... Because, like, I don't know what they mean by, like, line age. Birthday. Have you enjoyed the very Easter-themed outfit? I love Easter-themed outfits. Do you guys want to know something that I love about Easter? I love bunnies. And you know what I love even more than bunnies? I enjoy bunny suits. I love seeing bunny suits. They make me very, very happy. Have I ever told you guys that? Have I... have I ever told you guys that? Okay. Oh, dude, I have this one in the bag. I'm gonna teach you guys. I'm gonna take you to school. I'm gonna take you to school to teach you how to solve this panel, okay? Are you ready for the genius of K code of ET? It's like, wait, hold on. Hold up, wait. I'm looking at my screen. Okay, guys. I am gonna show you. I'm gonna make you aware of something right now that you probably do not notice right now. But when I make you aware of it, it's gonna bother you to no end for a little bit until I fix it. I want you to look at the video player that my face is broadcasting on. And I want you to look at the very bottom of the screen. Do you see that little that blue sliver of my background? The game is not fit to full screen right now. Oh, that fucking annoys me. That actually really annoys me. Oh, I have to fix that right now. This is irking me. Get this. I wish there was a way to, like, make it snap to the thing. Can I... Wait, hold... Can I properties it? Captures the window, blah, blah, blah. Primo, the captures... I don't even see a thing on here to, like, fit to full screen. I mean, it should be good now, but, like, that's still really... Oh, that irks me. That irks me so much. Okay, you know how to do the panel, but you don't think I've learned that yet? Wait, this one? Oh, I know how to do this one. Unless... You're probably talking about a different one, though. Wish you hadn't gotten rid of mine. You're so sad. Just get another one eventually when you're famous and you have a bunch of money to afford several different outfits. Oh, the lineage one? Okay. Yeah, I might not. It's not the final one. The final one's going to be metallic. You may or may not have an IRL bunny suit. Ayo? 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 Hello? Very nice. Like, actually? I didn't think people actually owned bunny suits. That's fucking sick, though. That's nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Even if it's not the final one, like, I'm just saying, even if that's not the final one, like, maybe keep that idea on, like, the back burner, because, like, no personal bias or anything, but, like, it could be, like, really, really fucking nice, you know? If I'm good, you may be persuaded to share it. If I'm good. I can be good. Okay, I'm gonna take you guys to school. I'm gonna teach you something. I'm gonna teach you something. So for this one, I'm gonna reverse engineer this shit. Because this X, I've sussed out over time that this means you take the hint, You take the hint, and you take the sun. I had to make the Chowder reference. But this means you take the hint, and you heat it up. So if I had, like, ice with this would turn into water. Because, like, you're heating up the water. So we're working backwards. We have slid, and we know that we're going to be heating something up. So you think about the states of matter. You have solid, liquid, gas. Solid! That's like slid, but you add a letter. So we look at slid, and we're like, okay, we're going to be heating something up. So we assume it's going to be solid by adding the O. So you have solid, then you heat up the solid, and you get liquid snake. Easy money. Am I a genius or am I a genius? Feel free to answer. Can I be good? Oh, I can be more than good. I will be more than good. I'm great! Do any of you guys fuck with Tony the Tiger? And I don't mean that in, like, the sexual sense. Dude, please do not tell me if you're sexually attracted to Tony the Tiger. This is, like, the 5th time this week that I've had to worry about telling people to not post Tony the Tiger impreg fan art. Okay, it needs to stop. This is a serious problem. Tony the Tiger's pussy cannot handle anymore. We have to slow down. You still might have it go, your soul might be in the depths of your cosplay closet. Oh, it still exists. Perfect. Hello, Epicity. Hi, how's your weekend? Hello, hello, good to see you. Thought this one was slide. Dude, if it makes you feel any better, even though I'm a natural genius and I figured out it was solid through reverse engineering, my first thought was slide. I'm like, how do you heat up a slide? Like, is someone playing baseball and they're running so fast that, like, when they slide, they, like, erupt into flames and melt into a puddle? Can we go back to the tower from the last stream? Oh no, you said... I misread that. For a second, I read your message and I thought you were asking Epicity, like, can we go back to the tower? I'm like, excuse me, motherfucker, I'm the streamer. I decide this. It is my stream. I will turn this car around if I don't get the respect I deserve. Can you guess for the Rhino one? Yeah, you can. You can absolutely get... This is a team game, guys. This is like a... The way that I view Lingo streams is like... Okay, for those of you who grew up with siblings... especially like older siblings, did you ever have experiences when you were young where like your older sibling was playing a game and like you were entertained enough by being there and like you weren't necessarily playing the game but like you were just like watching them play the game and sometimes like you'd offer your ideas and it was kind of like a bonding exercise? Like that's what this is. Like I'm of course the big brother. I'm here playing the game and like you guys are like on the couch next to me and it's all parasocial and comfy and cool and nice. Like isn't that great? So you can absolutely give suggestions. That's the first no, I mean like yeah, no, I know the first step led to slide, yeah. I got you. You were going on your Baba project. Oh my god, are you Baba? Holy shit, Baba is you! Dude, talking to the real Baba here in chat. This is like meeting Gary from Gmod. Could it be Thorns or D-Horn? D-Horn? Thorns. Throns. It is not the Minecraft enchantment. I wish. Or Thorny. Thorny? Not Thorny. Not T-Horny. You've met T-Pain, get ready for T-Horny. You can't beat this boss. Oh, let your big bro try. Let your big bro try it for you. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I promise. I'll take care of it. Okay, fuel. What happens to fuel when you add heat? Gas? Why did I say it like gas? No. The fuel is gas. The gas is fuel. If you add heat to fuel, it's fire. So what is it, like fur? It is fur. Oh! Okay, so it's looking like there might not be a through line because how the fuck do you connect liquid and fur? Unless we're talking about like watering a plant. I don't know. Dough turns into bread, and bread is part of a sandwich. Oh my god! Oh my god! He's cracked the code! I myself am cracked. Actually, I can't say that anymore. Does anyone here watch Northern Lion? Do we have any Northern Lion viewers here? I know Machka's watched at least some Northern Lion clips. I am so used to, like, from watching Northern Lion for so long, I'm so used to the word cracked being used to mean like someone is really good at something, but I have found in recent times that among modern people, where maybe it's just people who like a horny post about Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, I found that apparently cracking or being cracked refers to fucking or being fucked. So I can't really say I'm cracked, because like doing this puzzle does not mean I'm having sex. I mean, it kind of feels like that sometimes, but like, you know. Okay, so what's happening here? So you heat up a liquid and it turns into a gas. What happens when you heat up a gas though? Plasma? You've been trying to make a childhood favorite puzzle game of yours. You think you might have finally figured out how to implement the screen wrap? Oh, dude, cool! I didn't know. Oh, so you're like a coder, a programmer? Why does I say coder? Who says coder? K-coder. It can mean both, really. No, I know it's not like NL exclusive. What I was more so getting at is that from watching Northern Lion a bunch, because that is the only way that he uses that phrase, I have come to understand cracked to mean like really good. But apparently in many walks of life on the internet, it just means like sex instead. I know it's not like an NL exclusive, it's just like when you were there, that is the exclusive meaning of it on the Northern Lion channel, I think. Okay, so you heat ice, you get water, and what? Hold on, I need to make sure I'm doing this hint the right way. Cube, okay, hint is part of answer. So what is water part of? The sea. Oh my god! I think he's too good. I think I'm too... Guys, am I okay? Am I too good? So what do these things have in common? Liquid, fur, sandwich, plasma, sea. These are the ingredients for the world's most cursed fucking food. So we're taking... For our sandwich, we're going to have liquid in it, we're going to have a fir tree in it, we're going to have plasma, and the entire sea. The entire Caspian Sea is inside of the sandwich. You struggle to say invest in projects for a long time, so you haven't done much with it? Dude, I get that. I used to work on, like, programming walking simulators, which is, like, the easiest fucking thing to do, aside from text-based adventures. Which, even then, I'd argue text-based adventures are maybe a bit harder, because, like, all the hard work goes into, like, the script and the narrative structure and all that other fancy stuff. Whereas with the walking simulator, you can just make models and, like, be like, oh, it's visual, open-ended storytelling. The two are so far separated that you knew both but never made the connection because normally you only say crack for the sex and crack for the other. Yeah, I honestly, like, crack, as in, like, fuck, this is, like, this is new ball knowledge to me. I've only heard about crack meaning fuck in, like, the last 2 months. Am I an old man? The plasma panel's dead, help it. I'm gonna re-kill it, look at this. Dead. Look at that sad state of affairs. Look, my little cursor is a tiny little nose for it. Now it can breathe. Just kidding, I'm turning your mouth into plasma, idiots. Ha. Okay, giggling, laughing. And then... Okay, what the fuck is the coins with the hair over it? So we have laughing. I'm just gonna write this in so I can look at it, because the, the second part of the hint involves me needing to look at the word laughing. So the hair over the coins means we're replacing a letter by, like, adding lines to it. So I think we're taking, like, one letter in this word, and we're kind of, like, extending lines, or, like, adding a line to one of the letters to make it into a new word. I just don't really know what that could be. Or is it just one letter? It has to be just one letter. I think it has to be just one letter. So which of these can we, like, add a line to turn it into a new word? A whole new word. A whole new phrase to call my own. Good for now, just wait till later. Okay, I got you. Like, my brain... my brain wants to say coughing, even though coughing is most certainly not spelled C-A-U-G-H. Yo, maybe the game would take it anyway. I'll just transform the A into an O. Okay, I didn't... I wasn't really expecting anything there, so it's hard to be disappointed. So, like, some of these... There's, like, no way you're adding a line to it. Like, the G, the N, the H, the I. I don't think we could reasonably be adding lines to any of those. This is also operating under the assumption that laughing is the correct midway point in this here panel, and I don't know if that's true. I'm kind of making a big fucking assumption. Let's do this instead. Annoy. Bother? So bother has like the right number of letters. We just have to rhyme it. Bother, father. Dude, I'm such a god. I'm so good. Annoy. Okay, what is a... Huh. Is it... Are they gonna have me say it's bother again, but now I'm like adding a letter to bother? Maybe. Maybe. So, if we have bother, where could we add a letter to, Oh, it's brother. Oh, it's the family panel. Guys, the hint for... you guys have to answer this one. You guys have to answer this one, but I'm gonna give you my own hint. It's not gonna have any symbols. I'm just gonna give you a hint, and you have to guess what it is. My hint is that the answer to this puzzle is the person who you love the most in the entire universe. More than anybody else. Like, you wouldn't even think of... You wouldn't even consider the possibility of loving somebody more than this individual. Okay, can you guess it? Are you good? Are you smart enough? Are you a genius? Can you do it? No, it's not Northern Lion. No, you don't love Northern Lion more than anybody! I'm not Northern Lion! It's not Northern Lion! This is not the perfect occasion for the Balls 3D theme. I'm not playing the fucking penis music. You cannot... I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna play Balls 3D. You can't make me. Okay, let's just, like, put in random, words. Grandpa. How about, like, daughter? Okay. Oh. You know what? Okay. You know what annoys me about this one? So for this like intensity hint, I changed giggling to laughing, because I was assuming we were keeping it within the present progressive tense, like the present progressive verb. So I went from giggling to laughing. What the game wanted me to do was go from giggling to laughter. They wanted me to like fucking paradigm shift from a present progressive verb into a noun. I am actually, like, really up... I'm furious about this. I'm writing Brenton a strongly worded letter. Is the answer Brenton? This one is fucking Brenton. This one's a Brenton. I'm pissed off. Giggleter. That sound... I don't like how that sounds. Oni-chan. I don't think that fits here. How did I write that wrong? I can cha. Oni-chan. Well, I could make it san. There we go. You sent the new sim? Ooh, I want to see the new sim. Let me see the new sim. I speak Simlish. Kamsamnida. I almost said Kamsamnida. Why did I start speaking fucking Korean when I was trying to speak Simlish? I was trying to like just make random noises and I said Kamsamnida. What does that mean? We have a couple people who are like who know a little bit of Korean here. I always forget what Kamsamnida even means. It looks good though. I like it. How would you downgrade laughter instead of giggling? Oh, that means thank you. Okay. How would I... Well, I see what you're saying, D-Bone, but at the same time, like, I feel like the puzzle was not formed in that way. Like, the puzzle started with giggling and then proceeded to laughter. Well, no, actually, no, I see what you're meaning. I see what you say, because, like, the logic has to go both ways. The logic does have to go both ways. My brain just didn't wrap around that quickly enough. Yeah, you know, okay. I don't like it, but I don't, we're in a weird place with this one. We're in a very weird place with this puzzle, because I get what you mean, but I feel like if you have to make that kind of jump, like, you just should not make this panel in the first place. You're complaining about, so how would you change it? I wouldn't make this panel a thing in the first place. That is my solution. I feel like if you have to make that big of a jump from, like, a different paradigm of a word, I think that the puzzle itself is inherently flawed. So I would not have it. Delete. No, honestly, yes. Honestly, yes. I would delete the panel. Like, I legit, like, I think that my solution would just be not having it. If you have to make that kind of leap, you know? Like, what you're saying logically does make sense, but at the same time, it is kind of like, it's like the way I see it. The way I see it is like fucking Air Bud, where the referee's like, well, there's no rule in the book saying that a dog can't play basketball. We're like, technically, by the rules, you're correct, but like, come on now, let's use our brains. Giggling is a noun? Is it? You know, actually, you're probably right, yeah. No, you're probably right, yeah, okay. In that case, I'm just wrong. In that case, I am just wrong. Alright, I will own up to that. I am a man of my word, and a man of many words. It's 2 a.m. so you can't fall asleep at all anymore, but you still enjoy it? Puppy, if you gotta go to sleep, you can go to sleep. I am overjoyed that you're here in the first place, but if you gotta get some sleep, I would never hold that against you, okay? I love to hold you guys, but I don't like to hold things against you. But the fact that you're still here makes me very, very happy, puppy. Thank you. Thank you. That really does mean a lot to me. Hello, Alex. Hi. How you doing? Annoy. Okay. I can't spell. Sleep is for the weak. True. You know what's actually, I actually just thought of a really funny pun. I thought of a really funny pun with that, puppy. If you change weak with an A to weak with an E, you can be like, sleep is for the weak, but it's currently the weekend. I think that's a pretty good one. Okay, so this is sun. Sun is not 4 letters. I'm stupid. It's also week. Yeah, weekend. Sleep is for the week, and staying up is for the weekend. Okay, so we have brother, father, daughter. So I would think that we'd still have mother and something else, but I guess not. Let's actually do this the right way. So, okay, so this one's easy. Like Niels Bohr in his fucking model of the atom. How instead of guessing we solve the panel, hey, how about the streamer does things at his own pace, because the streamer needs to talk about stupid shit or else he explodes. Insert I show speed meme. Which one? Okay, I'm gonna take you guys to school again, alright? So, need. So the first symbol means we're kinda like, we're lessening the magnitude of the hint. So we're going from need down to want. And then the rupee with the hair means we're rhyming it. So what rhymes with want? Ant. So what, is this like uncle? It's not uncle, that's not the right number of letters. So fleet is niece. Hold on, wait. Fleece. Did I spell niece wrong? How do you spell niece? Am I stupid? Hold on. Need for Speed Underground? What's your guys' favorite Need for Speed game? I didn't play any of them. I spelled it right. Okay, in that case, it's just the wrong answer. So... okay, so... so fleece is just like replace a sound. Fleece. What other familial relation terms sound like this? Got niece. Oh, it's probably... oh, you know, I'm stupid. I'm actually very stupid. So, every panel except for fleece has a pyramid. Yeah, no, I realized too late what the other symbol was. So first we make it rhyme, but then this one means that we turn it to like the male variant, which becomes nephew. Have I seen Cleopatra's The Seventh Pedigree? I have no idea what that is, so no. I have not seen Cleopatra's The Seventh Pedigree. Okay. You know what also confuses me? This right here, there's like a clear through line between the answers. Over here, what is going on? Liquid, fur, sandwich, plasma, sea. I guess, okay, over here, I guess the through line is the hints. Like solid, fuel, dough. I don't fucking know. Cleopatra the 7th pedigree. I feel like you're... I can't prove it. I can't prove it, but I feel like somehow you're trying to make me say the numbers that you always want me to say, and I'm not going to do it. You can't sneak past me, Alex. I can smell you. I can smell you. Okay, zebra. Hold on. Cube with an underbar. Answer is part of the hint. So, stripes. And stripes are also part of it, tiger. Easy money! Almost every single step is inbreeding. Oh my god, really? Hold on, wait, wait. I'm putting this in the tabs. Cleopatra's the 7th pedigree. Oh, speaking of ancient Egypt and inbreeding, do you guys know about my favorite pharaoh, Pharaoh Khufu, spelled Khufu? You know, we actually have a command dedicated to my favorite pharaoh. It's just !Khufu. It's a great one. It's from, I made that in October of 2024, and it's still there. The Khufu command is still there. Khufu and his sister, Meritites, or however you pronounce it. Meritites. You like the term nibbling as a gender-neutral alternative for niece-nephew. Who else up nibbling they nibbles? They nibblings. Okay. So we have fishes, tiger. So I think these are all going to be animals. So we need a synonym for grumpy. What's a good synonym for grumpy? Like, I don't know. Do you guys know any synonyms for grumpy? Like, cross? Kind of? Sort of? Grumpy. Dour, I guess? I mean, dour is like a good kind of synonym for grumpy, but like, how many of you guys use dour in your day-to-day life? It's a very good word, but I feel like nobody says dour. And no, it's not related to like a dowry or something. Like, dour is like... Honestly, dour is kind of like somebody typoed sour one day, and they decided, no, actually, I didn't typo. There's actually a word, dour, that means pretty much the same thing. Grumpy. So, okay, a synonym for grumpy. How about... I don't even know. Man. Lineage is escaping me. Rhino. Okay. I think we have a better chance of of doing rhino. So the answer is gonna be some kind of animal. And it's gonna be horn plus 2 letters. What is an animal that is horn with 2 extra, like, how about bihorn? What, you're telling me the bihorn isn't a creature? Fuck off. I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a second. Horn. This thing is gonna be like... I'm gonna be so pissed off when I find out that the answer is actually, oh yeah, so the middle point is, a rhino has a tail. Then I'm gonna be pissed off. Rhino. So tail. Tail, no, not tail. Horn. Let's just write it down. Let's write it. So we have horn right in front of us. Dower 5000. Hell yeah. It's like a Fortune 500 company. A Dower 500. Horn. Okay. So... Oh, duh. I am so stupid. It was right in front of me. It's the hit character from Hollow Knight Silksong. Duh. How could I have not known? So we have hornet, fishes, tiger. I've been told that I might not have the keys to the kingdom when it comes to lineage yet. But we might be able to do this one. We just have to, all I need to do for this is simply think of a synonym for grumpy. Which is a little bit tough. Like, you'd think that being the grumpiest person in the world, I might have, like, a trick or two up my sleeve when it comes to finding other ways to describe myself. But turns out I'm grumpy and I'm stupid. I have a limited vocabulary. My lexicon is not as expansive as I wish it was. Grumpy, sour, crabby. Oh my god, it probably is crabby. Dude! Let's go! Have to clear my throat after that incredible pog. Give me a second. Oh my god, the Game Grumps. Holy shit, you're right. The ant. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Damn it. I was so convinced. Okay, so maybe I can't do this one. Maybe I can't, but I can still ascend regardless. How many more floors do we have? 3, I think. Maybe, yeah, okay, 3. What do we got here? Oh, that's neat. Okay, nucleus. The answer is... no. I think I'm doing this the wrong way. So the cube means the hint is part... Okay, so the nucleus is part of the atom, which is part of the cell. Okay, okay, it's another face. So the nucleus is part of the atom. Yes, this much is true. And the atom is part of the body, the matter. It wasn't cell, it wasn't atom, it wasn't body. What is the atom part of? Like, what is the cell part of? Nah, the cell is part of the tissue, which is part of the organ, which is part of the organ system, which is part of the human being, or the creature. Why should you never trust? You should never trust an atom because they make up everything. Ha 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 ha. The answer to this is reservoir. It's not. Fuck. I was so confident. I can't speak. Okay, so what is part of the eye? We have like the retina, the pupil. What is the star thingy? Shooting stars. I'm in love with a shooting star, and she goes too fast, and I can't keep up. Oh. Do you guys know that song? Shooting Star by the Bag Raiders. I bet you guys do know the song, but you haven't heard that part of the song. It's a song that was like you know what I'm talking about? You don't? Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Okay, so, I think the answer is camera. Fuck. I was thinking, like, maybe there's, like, a term with the eye that also is used for the camera, because it's, like, the camera's kind of like a mechanical eye that's a little bit more fancy, and it didn't work out. Okay, another one could be... I don't know. I'm giving up. Foot. The foot is part of the... The foot is part of the leg, which is part of the human. Shit. No! Let me just scroll back up to make sure I'm doing this the right way. Yeah, hint is part of the answer. Okay, so that's just fucked. A continent. A country. Okay. So part of a continent is a country, and a country is part of a... What, like a pact? OPEC. The answer is not OPEC. Fuck. We're not oil maxed. Holy shit, it's been forever since I've seen this. What was this? What did I call this symbol? Was this the uterus? I think this is the uterus. Hint is what you do with the answer. So you mix... okay. There's a lot of things you mix. I'm just gonna look at everything. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear god. What is all this? Oh... Okay, minuscule is small. Tiny? Tin. Look at that. Tiny tin. Tiptoe through the window. My something, that is where I'll be. Yes, what is it? What is it, D-Bone? Typewriter is a computer. Computers. It's not computers. Motherfucker. Oh, it's keyboards. Haha. Minuscule equals Oh.
Well, actually, if you observed the rules on the panel, you would realize that K is 3 letters, and the second part of the hint involves removing a letter. Therefore, K cannot be the answer. I'm very smart. I'm pushing up my glasses right now.
Okay. So readjust. So I'm like 99% sure that this part of the hint just turns it into adjust, and then it's gonna be like adjusted. Adjusted inflation, by the way. Okay, is alright. The plural of me. You guys think you can pluralize me? You motherfuckers think for a second that you can just like pluralize me? No. You have another thing coming, Paisano. You can't not simply pluralize me. I am God. What is that? Why am I saying that? I am God. Okay. Reindict. I found this puzzle somewhere else, and I wasn't sure what to do with it. Cases. Yeah, what amazes the cases? I want to do this one first. Copyright. Trademark. Copy or like patent. It can't be patent though, because I have to remove 3 letters, and like patent is already the right number of things. K is its own plural. Am I? Yeah, is K the plural of K? I think it is actually. I agree with you on that. I think multiple K being multiple of me being like a group of K, or just like look at those K. I think I like the way that sounds. I'm a fan of that. Okay, so wordplay with reindict. I found this same kind of thing elsewhere in the game, but I don't know I don't really understand what the wordplay with reindict means. Like, is it possible for me to split this up into 2 smaller words? Like, I personally don't see it. I believe that maybe I'm just too stupid and I'm not noticing it, but like, I'm having trouble seeing it. Like, I'm not crazy, am I? Am I a little bit crazy? These seem a bit... I feel like this side of the room is the one that I have the best shot with, but like, these 2 are kind of like throwing me for a loop. I'm assuming the wordplay symbol is usually 2 words, and that's causing me to... Okay, alright. Okay, so maybe it's not splitting it in half. So what other wordplay could I do with reindict? Huh. I don't see any... Wait. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I know it. It's R-E-N-D-I-C-T. So, okay, R-E-N-D-I-C-T. So, we have R-E-D-I-C-T. So, how can I make this into a... How can I, like, what's the word? Anagramize this. How can I make an anagram out of this that is a word? It's like cider with a T at the end of it. Is dictor a word? Oh, it's direct. The answer is direct. It's not! The answer is not direct. Okay, Oh, anagram is already a verb? Okay. So I need to find a way to anagram R-E-dict. That is not direct. I was so confident that it would be direct, but it's not. What else can I do with this? Huh. This is a tough one. Am I stupid? Am I being really dumb right now? I'm worried that I might be. I'm thinking of like so many words that are just like barely... They're like missing one of the letters in this. Like, I just thought to myself, oh, tired. Yeah, where's the C in tired, dummy? Or I just saw like cried. Okay, yeah, where's the T in cried? It's a silent T. It's a kreit. This is actually a German word. Kreit. What could it be? And then I'm seeing tried C. Or C tried. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? What is this? Dude, I'm cooked. I'm chopped. It's so over. It's so over. I can't think of it. Let's try this one instead. So, copyright. What is a synonym for copyright? My brain is telling me trademark. So, trademark is how many letters? 9. And we'd be subtracting 3 letters, which would mean it would turn out to 6. So, I'm thinking that trademark is the correct first step, because we would be removing 3 letters from a 9-letter word to get to a 6-letter answer. But what word can I find within trademark that would be I need to find a word within trademark that is 6 letters. So I'm going to write this on my little note sheet. I'm just going to write trademark somewhere. Trademark. So, what could this be? Remark. The answer is remark. I spelled remark wrong. It's not remark. Okay. Okay. How about... damn, I was so confident that the answer was going to be remark. Well, maybe it has to do with these. So we have 10 keyboards. Okay, never mind. There's definitely no through line between these. What other words exist within trademark? It can't be tradewife or tradwife. Shit. Why can't it be tradwife? Can we just make the answers a little bit longer so the answer can be tradwife? I need someone to tradwife for me right now. Are there any takers? You want me to do it, but you got hints of any... Okay, alright. I have a feeling that I am... Well, maybe it's traitor. Easy peasy. Look at that. Okay. Still, I cannot find a through line between 10 keyboards adjusted and traitor. But for this one, I'm still pretty confident this is R-E-N-D-I-C-T, which means, like, we're working with these letters. I just have to find I have to find an anagram that is not direct. Like, oh, that was, like, the answer. You're gonna hit Trader Joe's. What if instead of a traitor, Joe was, like, a traitor? Like, Traitor Joe's. He defected from, like, the British Army to give the revolutionary supplies. You fell asleep, you should go to bed. Now it's 3 a.m. Alright, Julia, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I'll see you when I see you, but get some good sleep. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. I don't know if I'll see you guys tomorrow. I probably won't, but, you know, the possibility always exists. But have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful day, and I will see you when I see you, which is hopefully soon. Hopefully Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. If it's none of those days, then something is seriously gone wrong. Okay, guys, let's brainstorm an anagram of direct. It... Fuck! Oh! Oh! This is so irksome. That's a good word for you guys. Do you guys fuck with irksome? You better. It's a good word. It's a good word. Holy shit. Holy shit. And now my brain is like, oh yeah, it's dicer. Well, guess what? There's no T in dicer. Is it triced? The answer is obviously triced. Fuck. What do you mean it's not triced? This is fucking insane. Oh. Am I overlooking something? Guys, you can be honest with me. Am I overlooking something like really fucking stupid right now? Is my idiot gene showing? It's okay to call the streamer stupid every now and then. Streamer knows very well that streamer is stupid. This is why streamer speaks in the third person. Streamer never learned how to differentiate between first, second, and third person. Streamer tries to speak in fourth person sometimes. It hurts streamer very much. Ah. Streamer was also too stupid to take a drink directly into the microphone, so you could not hear it. But streamer did need to clear his throat. Alright. God, the tower puzzles, like, really... They're really something. They really got my goat. I don't even know what that phrase really means, but, like, consider my goat got. We're goat gotters. Okay, nucleus. So the nucleus is part of the atom. The nucleus is part of the atom. It is part of the cell. But what is the cell part of? What is that? Like, it's the matter, the in your opinion, continent is the hardest tower puzzle. Continent, okay. Yeah, like, what could this be? Because, like, what is part of a continent? Atom. I have tried atom. I've tried both atom and, like, cell, and neither of them are correct. If I made this puzzle and I wanted to make it even easier on myself, I would make the hint word nucleolus and keep it like this, and the answer would just be like cell or like atom, because the nucleolus is part of the nucleus, and the nucleus is part of the cell. You know. I hope you know. I hope you know. Okay, so continent. What is part of a continent? A country. A country or like land. Like the only answers I could possibly think of for what is part of a continent is land or a country. Like find me a continent that does not have land and does not have a country in it. But then we have to figure out what those things are part of. Like, what is the country part of, or like what is the land part of? Where Chow will be sent to. Nucleus jail. Okay. Oh, I get it now. Because nucleus is part of the cell, and you find a cell within a jail. Okay, all right. Very clever. Okay, so I'm assuming for these ones we're kind of making like a lateral move. So we're not really like zooming out of the nucleus twice. We're zooming out of the nucleus, then doing like a haha funny double meaning, and zooming out of something else. Though I might just be like making an assumption off of one correct answer. I mean, in fact, I am doing that. I might be correct, I might not be correct. So what is part of a river? Water. And water is part of... Water is part of very, very many things. Water is part of a rain cloud. Can't do that. Am I a single mitochondria, Chad, or a singular mitochondrion? Dude, I'm a fucking powerhouse. Dude, I I am the powerhouse of the small VTuber cell. That is me. I'm the powerhouse. I dare you. I double dare you. Search VTubers of my size and find another one who has like the same yapping score as me. I dare you. I dare you. Find one and bring me. You have two options. You have two options. If you find another VTuber of my size who yaps at the same high level and high quality that I do, then you can either give me their name, or you can go the fucking Call of Duty route on like every round that's a multiple of 5 and fetch me their souls. Hello, Shumbosi. Hi. You abandoned me. Why did you abandon me? Why did you abandon me? Why would you do that? You know I get separation anxiety, and you did that anyway. That's kind of frigged up. Who did you abandon me for? All right, give me their name. It was for an hour. Oh, you think that makes it better? You think that makes it any better? I'm giving you the silent treatment. Huh. I can't believe you do that. That hurt. I was missing you for a whole hour, and you were just off gallivanting, watching another streamer. Wait. Okay. Well, hold on. Wait. You weren't necessarily watching another streamer, right? You were doing something IRL. You are a productive member of society, and you were doing something IRL, because you wouldn't... If you were completely free, you would spend your time here. There's no way that you were somewhere else, like watching another streamer. You were doing both? Okay, so I'm gonna... In my golden retriever brain, I'm choosing to still interpret this as a positive. You were busy with something IRL, so you watched another streamer, because, like, you knew that, like, you could not stand to watch me when you would only be able to give me part of your attention. So you watched another streamer that you didn't care as much about because you knew that you wouldn't be able to engage with your full attention. I got it. We find a positive in everything. Dude, give me a fucking vat full of human fecal matter. I will find a pearl. It has nothing to do with me. Everything has something to do with me. I'm the streamer. The whole world revolves around me. Me. Well, I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend is now a little bit better than it was. Now that I'm here. Okay, so... Alright. So, part of the river is the water. Well, there could be other parts of the river too, right? What are the features of a river? What are the physical features of a river? There's like the river. There's the riverbed. Well, the water. That's weird, but these aren't American people. These cursed Americans is American. What's the end product of pyruvate oxidation? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't know. So clingy? Yeah, I'm clingy. Look at my tags. I'm clingy. So what? You can't fault the guy for being a little bit attention starved. I'm a VTuber on this frigged up joke of a platform they call Justin TV. 15 years ago. I don't know what the end product of pyruvate oxidation is. Can you give me the acetyl... Dude, I need you to understand. It has been a hot minute since I've taken a chemistry course. Like, it has been a hot fucking minute since I've taken a chem course, and like, in my day-to-day work, it's like 99% physics and like 0.01% chemistry. Like, I never do chemistry work in my job. Fucking acetyl... When I hear acetyl, even though I know this is not it, I hear like acetaminophen. Which, again, I know that's not the same thing. Acetaminophen is like what you find in fucking, in cough syrup that people use to make, what's it called? Dextromethorphan? DMX. Or DXM, sorry. Do you guys know what DXM is? I probably have a bunch of single viewers. Dude, I'm a VTuber. We're all single here. I think. No, I have like I have at least 2 viewers who I know are married. We're all gonna be married eventually. It's more engineering oriented than medicinal. Yes, yes. Like my job is a lot more like kinematics, like physical stuff, than it is like chemical. You probably want if you don't want to, you don't have to. Look, I say that I have some married viewers. There's nothing wrong with being single, guys. Like, you don't have to get married. Like, let me fucking tell you guys, there's already enough people on this bitch of a rock floating in space. If some people choose not to get married and have kids, it's not going to be the end of the world. Like, I promise you it's going to be okay. We have that choice. We have that choice. But yeah, my work is a lot more like physical than chemical.
Though at the end of the day, when you get down to it, chemistry is really just physics.
Hello, Doki. Hi. What are you so happy about? What got you so happy? By the way, you're tied for number of check-ins because Eli has not been here yet. Though Eli might be like a sleeper agent right now, and now that I've said that, she's gonna like appear out of the woodworks and hit the check-in command. But I think you're tied again. I think you're tied because she hasn't been here yet, as far as I can remember. So you're gonna have cats because these men want stocks instead of you? I mean, it's hard to not chase the bag, you know? You gotta get a little bit of the moolah. You need this. Please, do not tell one of my chatters to never come back. Hey, you know what? As a motherfucker who gets like barely any viewers, I need everyone here. I need everyone here. If you're not here, I will die. I will wilt like a little flower in the hot Arizona sun. I don't know why I'm saying Arizona when I'm on the opposite fucking side of the country from Arizona. Help. Help. I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. Really need somebody. Help. I just hit like the completely wrong pitches for that. Beatles fans, look away with your ears. Hello, Miki. Hi. How you doing? How's Binding of Isaac? I saw you playing Binding of Isaac earlier. Did you get Mom's knife? I think a little hint here would be welcomed. You're insane, and they want 10% less. Dude, we're all insane. We're all frigged up here in this insane asylum they call the Vtuber community. I'm a little bit more insane than the rest. Oh, Batman! I'm insane! Ooh! I like to go into My Hero Academia fandoms and call Bakugo a piece of garbage character, and then I turn on my notifications and I put my phone in my pants. I'm frigged up. I'm crazy. Binding of Isaac was fun. Good. What are the parts of a river? Water. You have water in a river. You have a riverbed. There's I mean, eventually the river probably... There's like a delta at some points. I don't know if, I don't know what it deltas into. Like the sea, a lake, a pond, a waterfall. Is it... I don't think a river has a delta to a waterfall. I think a waterfall is kind of like... I think a waterfall bypasses that terminology, and you just have river, 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 waterfall. But like with other things like river, 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 delta, ocean. You know? What's your guys' favorite like water term for like part of a collection of water? Mine's gotta be a sound. You know? You guys fuck with sounds. Money. You've had people get turned off by you? Dude, people have gotten turned off by me too. But you know what that means? It means that people have fucking god-awful, atrocious taste in men. Because I'm the tastiest man there ever was. You guys want to have a lick? Nah, it's not an ASMR stream. You can't do that, sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna have to call my security guards. I'm an idol. You can't do that. You can't... What's gotten into you? Trying to lick me? You're doing this like I gave you the opportunity. What do you need to do? Census survey them. Yes. Is that not how you guys, if you guys aren't dating based off like census information, then you're doing it wrong. that really says a lot about our society. If you're not paying attention to the annual census, like, come on. If your circle is not talking about the census, the 2001 hit movie The Green Mile, and the tumor forming on my throat, then you gotta get a new circle. Right. Okay. I probably have the most vanilla fantasies. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Alright. What are the parts of a river? What are the part of God? I don't understand. I don't get it. Oh no. Name one. Incest. 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 I rest my case. You're living on your manifestations soon. What manifestations are these? River hint. Z. Oh, like a bed. Oh, river bed. River bed. A bed sheet. Bed cover. That's not a fantasy. That's not a threat. That's not a threat, dude. People are gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you have messed up fantasies. Name one of them. I have the real messed up fantasies." And you're like, "Okay, so my answer is incest. What's yours?" And they're like, Amazon position." Like, motherfucker, read a book. Read the Kama Sutra. Sleepover. Sleepover? Why not? I'd say yes to a sleepover right now. It's Saturday. Perfect night for a sleepover. Well, maybe Friday. Do you guys prefer Saturday sleepovers or Friday sleepovers? I feel like I've always been a Saturday sleepover kind of lad. Of a better life. That's why you guys are here, right? To get life advice from Keiko to VT, life guru, extraordinaire streamer. I can teach you guys how to be a really big streamer, by the way, as long as really big is like my size. Okay, my size is pretty big. Look, it's not always about size, it's about how you use it. And I'm gonna weaponize you guys into super soldiers who rob banks for me. You got cute clothes and you have plans to get skinty. Hell yeah, get skinty. You can do it. Can you sleep over? You guys can sleep over. Yeah, of course you guys are sleeping over. You're stuck here in my basement. What, you think you're gonna sleep somewhere else? You're into macrophilia and you wouldn't want to bonk relatives? Isn't macrophilia like that porn where, there's like a giant furry that like gapes their butthole and like anally vores like a skyscraper? I think I've seen some of that when I've been like browsing, because like sometimes you're trying to find like a file for like a program or something, and for whatever reason it's like taken down on a billion websites, but it's available on DeviantArt, and you go to DeviantArt to get this file, and you look in the recommended, and like suddenly you see like Falco from Star Fox completely naked towering over New York City, like shoving the Empire State Building up his asshole. And it's like, I don't think that was part of Star Fox Adventures. I'm pretty sure that's not part of Star Fox Adventures where you're like, personally, I prefer the Empire State Building up my ass. I don't remember that part. Maybe I played the wrong one. If bed is the middle, what is the second symbol? So bed. And a bed is a bedroom. Bedroom! A bed. River, so... okay, so... River goes to bed, and what is... Wait, hold on, wait. Am I doing this the wrong way? I think I'm doing this the wrong way. So, cube is regular. Hint is part of the answer. So, bed is part of what? What is a bed part of? Bed is part of a bedroom? Bed is part of a house? Well, that's a silly one. Bed is part of a... Bro, I don't fucking know, man. That's furry X-Giant. It's like the same thing, right? You're gonna cleanse your brain after hearing that, right? Dude, you have to cleanse your brain whenever you use DeviantArt. You get the most cursed shit in the world, and apparently people are, like, beating they meatles to that. What other building might you find a bed in? A hotel? A motel? Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn? Is the answer Holiday Inn? That's not how you spell holiday. Hulkaday. Happy Hulkadays. Oh yeah, brother! Happy Hulkadays! I can't... Are we allowed to do Hulk Hogan impressions anymore? Is he too terrible of a person for me to, Or was he too terrible of a person for me to do impressions of? Is it hashtag Hulk is over? Where do you find a bed? I mean, so you find a bed in a house? You find a bed in a hospital? There you go. You find a bed in a hospital. Holy fuck. Dude, these are hard. Uncleus. The uncleus? Yeah, when you get older, instead of having a nucleus in your cells, you have an uncleus. That just sounds like a Greek hero, Uncleus. Why am I saying the scientist's name of macrophilia isn't it just giant or giantess? Well, if you say macrophilia instead of giant or giantess, you can kind of like sneak it past people who know what giantess is without them like raising an eyebrow, you know? It's like how sometimes people call people refer to like garbage men as sanitation engineers. Like you kind of like spruce it up, make it look a little bit nicer. Hey, did you my responses to relatives? Son, how are you doing with that streaming thing? Where's my sister? I need my sister. Look, all I'm saying is we passed a certain milestone in the donathon, and I promised to my viewers, like, if we raised $1,000, I would rail my sister live on stream on like one of the websites that allow, probably like Kick. Kick probably allows that. Like, I've seen people die on Kick streams and they're okay with it. I'd be like, yeah, we raised $2,000, so I'm gonna have sex with my sister on stream. Please understand. I know we're supposed to be having a family dinner tonight, but like, look, it's kind of like we're having a family dinner. My sister is the turkey, and she's getting stuffed. Can I read what you said? I thought I did. Wait, hold on. No, I didn't. What did you read? What do you say? What do you say? What I thought I did. What did I miss? What did I miss? It's important. Look, I'm making money doing this. I need you to understand. This is all in the name of getting the cash money. I took too long to read it. What do you mean I took too long to read it? I take less time than every other streamer on this platform. I'm the fastest there ever was. That time you read me asking you to read it. You know what? I think you guys just can't keep up with my rapid fire mouth, you know? I'd be looking at messages like... It's part of the game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You remember you said that he assumes you're joking and something's serious and you want to throw it back to him? My lawyer has advised I do not comment on this matter. I am going to take... I will take a pledge of silence on this. I am invoking my Miranda rights. That is what that means, because I said so, and I'm the streamer. And if I disagree with you, I will ban you, because my ego is more fragile than a fucking egg from a spring chicken. Part of an eye. So, what are parts of an eye? We have eyebrow, eyelash, retina, pupil. So, but one of these things... What's the star again? What is the star? What is Ringo Starr? The star is... Where is it? Where is the star? Okay, star. Regular star is where you find the hint. What? So, part of an eye, and then where we find... So, I'm assuming we're gonna see, it's gonna be part of the eye that has a double meaning. So probably pupil. I'm assuming pupil, and like instead of the eye pupil, they mean like a pupil in like a master-apprentice relationship. So where would you find a pupil? At like a school? Please shower me in compliments. It's your boy. Let the money fall from the sky. Dollar bills, y'all. Give me the money, give me the praise, give me the attention. I want mommy, I want milkies, and if you don't give it to me, I am going to ruin your life. Had a dream where you put a dead rat in the kitchen sink, food disposal, and blended it. Holy shit, Germa reference? My brain is so fucking rotten that I just see the word rat, and I'm like, oh, that's a Germa reference. The existence of rats is a Germa reference. That was hot, right? Okay, foot. Foot. The foot is part of the leg. Very funny, Mark. I should anyway. Wait, hold on. Wait, I missed a message. What is this? If Doki was your sister, would you kiss her? Dude, I would kiss anyone if it was my sister. I would kiss... Hold on. I was gonna just, like, pick out a random chat member's name and say, like, if they were my sister, I'd kiss them. Then I realized that would probably make some of you, like, incredibly uncomfortable. Some of you would really like that, but, like, the rest of you would be like, dude, what the fuck? I'm just here to, like, play games with you. I'm not into, like, the parasocial part of this stream. I'm just into the games. I'm into, like, the incredible intellect of Keiko to VT. How many of you guys are there? Like, I know there are some of you out there who love the parasocial aspect of who I am. But I know that some of you do not buy into any of that at all, and you're more so just here because, like, I'm a super genius who's incredibly smart, and I'm also really funny. Like, I want to know what the split is. Give me the over-under. That's not what over-under really means, but, like, I want to sound smart. You like to make walks in the morning time with your legs? Dude, it's so true. You're genuinely scared if he was serious? Don't be scared. Be excited. Foot.
The Foot Clan from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Okay. So. What's the answer to this one? What's the answer to the foot clue? So. We're gonna do, like, another little, like, lateral move. So, the foot is part of the leg. You guys know how I hate it when people pronounce egg as egg? Do you think people do that with leg also?
It's the leg. I want the leg of the chicken.
Like, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna fucking skin you alive. I'm gonna make you into the chicken. Okay, so. Whew. Okay, the foot is part of the leg. But what is, like... Okay, so the leg... There is, like, an anatomical leg. But what other kinds of legs are there? There's, like, the leg of a race. There's a leg of a race. 20,000 legs under the sea. That's Alabama stuff. Roll Tide, motherfucker, because Alabama's here now. Do not the chicken. Do not the streamer. I want to make an edit of do not the streamer for Twitter, but I feel like that would be false advertising because do the streamer. Do the streamer, guys. Sometimes on streams, like, the answer is do not the streamer, but, like, over here, do the streamer, yes. Or the streamer will do you. I could have chosen my words a little bit more carefully there. You'll be, in fact, staying away from me if I try. Oh, okay, alright, I understand, Big Chumbuzzy. You're here for my superior intellect. You're here for my pirate software gameplay, my, Actually, I'm a professional, World of Warcraft player. I'm the second generation Blizzard employee. I've been here for 7 years. I went to a DEF CON hackathon. I'm very, very smart. I get it. You're here for my incredible smarts, my wit, my comedic talent, because you know this, Big Chumbuzzy, and, like, you don't even have to confirm this, because I see the look in your eyes. You know this to be true. You know that one day I'm going to be a famous, huge VTuber, and you want to be able to, like, tell your friends, like, I knew this guy, I was watching this guy when he struggled to get, like, 2 viewers, okay? But he's, like, huge now, and I knew ahead of time. I was one of the OG fans. In fact, I have a founder's badge, because as soon as KCodeVT turns on affiliate mode, I'm going to give him all the money I have. And I'll be like, yes, my disciples, yes, my viewers, give me your money. More. It'll be like that weird guy with the receding hairline from the Tom and Jerry movie who's like, we've got to have money. Have you guys watched the Tom and Jerry movie? You'll take the letter. Hello, June. Hi. How you doing? How's your weekend? How you been? What's going on in Juneland? Here because you're a raging narcissist and need to talk to people? Oh, dude. if you're a narcissist and I'm a narcissist, we're gonna have like a clash of egos. Like it's a fucking mobile game. Someone's ego is gonna shatter, and let me fucking tell you, mine is stronger than like Prince Rupert's tear. Do you guys know what that is? Are you guys worldly enough to know what Prince Rupert's tear is? I bet not. Not everyone can match my worldliness. Did I try Cher? Popular musical artist Cher? Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say I really don't think you're strong enough now. Ooh. Good day today. Zelda rando going nicely. Ooh, which Zelda are you randoing? Rando from the hit game Lisa the Painful? And MTG, what kind of deck do you run? I don't play MTG, like, you can just give me, like, any fucking... You can be like, oh, I play mono red. And I'll be like, yeah, I know mono red. It's the deck that's red. Mono. Ocarina. Ooh, Ocarina Randomizer is fun. The only randomizer that I'm smart enough to know is Wind Waker. It's the only game that I know inside and out enough to have any chance of, like, doing well in a randomizer. Concerned I don't think of banning you? You're walking on thin ice, pal. Watch yourself. Go to sleep with one eye open. Nah. It's also kind of funny to talk back to you. No, it is fun to talk back to you. Twice the pride, double the fall. Reanimator combo. I know what that means. I don't. Keep doing different styles of dick. I'll keep doing different styles of dick. When they get used to my dick, I'll switch it out for a new dick. How's this dick? Everything you end up doing is Reanimator in some way. Reanimator crocodile alligator. Hint where I live. House. House MD. Okay, so let's I don't understand the reasoning behind this at all. I feel like, okay, so it's okay that I have the answer, but I want to now understand the reasoning behind it. You didn't think I'd get it that fast? You didn't think I have, like, the wires, like, 2 millimeters away from each other in my brain? The electricity just ready to, like, fucking arc from one little bit of copper to the other and, like, shoot across at the speed of sound? Like heavenly spermatocytes flowing from Zeus to Hera? Why did I say that? What is wrong with me? What are the things that come out of my mouth, man? I think I need to... I said it for attention? Oh no. Am I so deep-rooted into streaming that I'm like clip farming by nature now? What is wrong with me? Very detailed. Hello, Eli. Hi. Hello. Hi. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. How's your weekend? Thank you for the mental image. Of course. I wanted to remind you guys about Hera. Clip farming is good. I'm clip farming like crazy. Guys, I'm working so hard on like social media marketing. I have to clip farm. I have to get all the clips so I can... all the nice little clippies so I can turn them into TikToks. Speaking of that, guys, I put out a new TikTok today from the hit game Gollum. Lord of the Rings Gollum. I'm just saying you can take a look at my little TikTok. If you want to take a look at my TikTok, it's pretty funny, I think. It has music. You ate too much. What did you eat? Wait, when you say you ate too much, does that mean like you consumed too much food, or like you just wore like the most stylish fucking outfit in the world and everyone's jealous because like you fucking ate that shit? You ate, girl. You ate that shit. You fucking tore up that runway. You devoured it limb from limb. You grabbed the runway with your teeth, ripped its limbs off, and eviscerated its flesh. Fucking hot. You made a TikTok. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Also, guys, Big Chumbussy also did make a stitch of one of my videos, where apparently they decided that they want to speak out against my agenda of calling you guys good boys and good girls, instead opting for a good economy. I wanted to like your TikTok, Big Chumbussy, but You're running against me. I can't do it. I can't help the competition. Dude, okay. You're not gonna believe me. You're not gonna believe me, Big Chumbussy. I saw it immediately. I saw it immediately when you made it. I was on my phone doing whatever bullshit, and I got a notification saying, account name made a stitch of your video. I instantly clicked on that notification and watched it. I am guaranteeing you, personally, I am the first person who watched that TikTok. I saw it the second I got the notification. Because I'm like, oh, a stitch of my video. Oh, fun. You ate. I'm gonna clip farm so hard, Eli. Just you wait. I'm fucking farming like a goddamn... I just thought of like so many different things that farm, and they all sound terrible. You want to see it? Yeah, you should see it. Go to my TikTok, guy. You should check out my TikTok. I'm gonna steal my TikTok. You're gonna die of embarrassment? Why are you embarrassed? It was a good video. I think you made a good video, you know? I think what you said was funny. And I'm the funny guy. Guys, I'm like the arbiter of funny. I think Big Chumbussy made a good, funny TikTok. And you know what was extra professional of it? That I think you're not expecting a lot of people to notice. But I noticed because I'm like really attentive to you guys because I care about you guys way too much because I have serious crippling social issues. I noticed that you timed the speech so that it ended at like the end of the fucking the music, you know? You synced it up. That's professionalism. That's quality. That's quality content, baby. I thought it was good. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed of being a fucking baller. All right, let's fucking do this. So continent. So, just a random video of the national anthem. I mean, that doesn't matter though. It being a video of the no, okay, that's not what matters. That's not what I was going for at all. What I'm going for is the fact that you timed what you were saying so that your speech ended as the national anthem was ending. It doesn't matter what video it was. What I'm talking about is the level of professionalism for timing the end of the speech along the end of the music. It's a whole nother beast, you know? A lot of people just like cut it off in the middle and be like, ah, fuck it. Send it out to the fucking... Send it out to the cutting floor, not the cutting floor, like the place where people eat. Send it out to Anton Ego from Ratatouille. It's good. Let me compliment you. Why won't you guys let me love you? Fuck. I'm trying to be nice to you guys. Let me fucking compliment you dinguses. Gosh. I am like the funniest man alive. Just let me compliment you. If I think it's good, it's good. You know, I decide what is good and not good content. And you did a good job. And I'm not going to let you tell yourself that you didn't do a good job because you did do a good job. Alright? Be loved, dummy. Got him. Yeah, if you don't want my love, then I'll give it to June instead. You get extra love. I said it's good, so like, you gotta listen to me. He said, see, Eli likes it too. Look at that, it's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 1. You ever fucking see Star Wars? Do you think Mace Windu defeated both Qui-Gon Jinn and Ben Kenobi? No, he defeated one of them, but he lost to the second. Fucking Mace Windu with your silly ass double-sided lightsaber and your pointy head. Get fucked. 3 against 1. Easy peasy. And we have the high ground. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna hide away? Hide away like the hit song used for Verbalace's $50,000 commissioned video where the popular character Charlie from Has-Been Hotel non-consensually pursues him. That hideaway. I thought you guys might need a reminder of that. I think sometimes people forget about the hit hideaway video, and I'm just doing my due diligence to remind you about it. You're gonna do a call out of me? Yeah, go ahead. Oh no! Don't call me out on TikTok. No, don't put my name through a microphone for the masses. No, anything but that. No, please, no. Don't feed my ego even more. No, it's so terrible. My ego's gonna get bloated. Don't share my name amongst the masses. Oh no, don't you know that there is such thing as bad publicity? Get that out of here. Alright. Okay, guys, let's turn on our brains. We're putting on the thinking helmets. Okay. So. Part of continent. Country. Yeah, you're right, D-Bone. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely... Thank you. Thank you. I needed you to, like, reel me back in. In dirt? I don't know. Brazil. I don't think... Doki... Doki, I want you to take a look at the number of spaces that the answer is. I love you guys, but, like... We gotta exercise our ability to count. Okay, so... This is why you don't get through much of lingo. I mean... Yes, you're right, but... I don't think... Guys, do I complain about how little progress I make? I know sometimes I joke about it, but, like, if I complain about how little progress I make in lingo, then I really need to, like, give myself an attitude adjustment, because I do it to myself. I 100% do it to myself. Like, by just fucking talking and talking and talking. You'll reel me like a fish? Oh, hell yeah, nice. I did it right at the start. Okay, so my intention at the start was to joke about it. So I wanna chalk that one up to a miscommunication, but if it's a running thing, then like... Then I'm having a little bit of cognitive dissonance. I am being a hypocrite in that case. But I'd like to think it's all in good fun. I don't know. Are you guys having fun? We having fun tonight? I hope so. Okay, let's do this. Let's make progress. We're gonna do this. We have to do this. If we don't do this, I'm dying. You mind chatting with chat, but you gotta balance it out with puzzles. You're right. I have to feed your addiction. I have to feed the addiction, otherwise you're gonna go through withdrawal symptoms. Okay, so... Apparently this one is pretty hard. You've been missing luck. Dude, I've been missing luck for a while. I need some good luck. You know, actually, I don't need good luck. If you have bad luck, just fucking counterbalance it with skill. Overwhelming skill. Crush life. Like fucking take life by its pathetic, stupid fucking neck, grab it, squeeze it, and smash its head against the wall. We don't need luck. We don't need luck. We need skill here. Okay, so, part of a continent. Part of a continent. So, what are parts of a continent? In my mind, the only answer here is country. Country roads, take me home. Okay. So, where's the... Let me make sure I'm doing the hint the right way. So this is a cube, so the hint is part of the answer. So, what is a country part of? Earth, a globe, the world. These are all like 5-letter answers. We need a 4-letter answer, though. So a country is part of a... I mean, a country is like part of land. Okay, that's not it. Soil. A country is part of soil. A country is part of life. Fuck. So what kind of countries are there? There's like... Well, it's probably a different kind of country. It's probably a different kind of country, because, like, part of a continent is a country, but, like, for all these other ones, we've kind of, like, pivoted. Like, eye, like, it goes from pupil, like, the pupil of an eye, to a pupil of a school, a different kind of pupil. This one, river, goes to a bed, a different kind of bed. This one, nucleus, goes to cell, but a different kind of cell. So, like, what is another, like, so besides country, like, the collection of people, what is another country? Like, there's, like, country music. There's, like, the countryside. Like, just, like, land. So I think we have to figure out what our pivot point is. That is, like, the big stickler right now. We have to figure out what exactly is our pivot point. You've been working really hard. Now some good luck has been hitting you. Good! I bet that feels really satisfying. Hope you can work hard like I have been, and I get my luckiness check. I hope so. I've been trying to work extra hard recently, and I know, like, realistically, like, when you start working extra hard and putting in extra work, it's not gonna immediately show results. Sometimes it takes a really long time to show results, because, like, either just it naturally is gonna take time, or because you have really bad luck. I don't know if I'm gonna have good luck or not, but we're just gonna keep working hard, you know? We're gonna get what we deserve. And what I deserve is, like, a tungsten cube. worth $500. A song? Maybe. It might be song. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, so like what is we have to think of like what is another kind of like country? Unless it's like actually asking for a country. Asia? I mean, why not? Like a country is part of Asia. I didn't think that would be it, but like you gotta try. Your single call out is like good. I like getting call outs. A cube, the tungsten cube. Elf stars. Elf on a shelf. You find the elf on a shelf. But a shelf is 5 letters. Where else do you find an elf? In a tree. Like a Keebler elf. It's a continent, not a country. No, I know that Asia is a continent, but what I was thinking is like, so we go down from continent to country, and then we go from whatever country to like because like this cube means like the hint is part of the answer. So like country could be part of Asia. Does that make sense? Don't worry, guys. I am a streamer, therefore I am very stupid. I am not stupid enough to think that Asia is a country. Do not worry, guys. I'm not that brain dead. Sometimes get a lot of bad luck. Right, exactly. And I'm ready for that. I'm ready for that. You made another one because you want attention, dude. Fucking keep making, guys. If you want to fucking make a hit piece out of me on TikTok, go for it. I would love nothing more than for you to make stitches of my TikToks. I love this. I crave the attention. I will die without attention. So like elf with stars. Where do elves live? They live in trees. Sometimes you have an elf on the shelf, but that doesn't work here. Where else do you find an elf? I don't know. There's so many kinds of elves. A cave. Oh, the pole. That's a really good guess, but it didn't work. Try yours. Tent. No tent. Fuck, that's a good one. Ah, motherfucker. Sometimes you do find an elf on the fuck. Okay. So yeah, like the stars hint is like the answer is where you find the hint. The hint is 4 squares with underbar. Oh, the hint is for 4 squares. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. So elf plus stars is for the halfway point. So shelf, and what is a shelf a part of? A shelf is part of a bookcase. What is a shelf part of? This is my 13th reason. What is a shelf part of? God, I need to piss so goddamn badly, but I'm not gonna piss until we solve this puzzle. The wall? Oh my god, the pro wrestler, the wall? That's the wall up there, brother! Hey, wall! If you want some, come get some! That's the wall up there, brother! Like a continental shelf? Right. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. I didn't say it out loud, but I did connect the wires of like continental shelf. So now we have to think like what is a shelf part of? The wall. I mean, I can try wall and home. Shelf. Like where do you find a shelf? There's like you find a shop, shelves at a shop. There you go, paisano. There you go. Okay. I need to piss really fucking badly. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. If you're not here when I return from pissing, then I will be very sad. Alright, well, hold on, let me put a little disclaimer on my screen. I need to let you guys know that I'm pissing. It's very important. Do I already have like a text thingy here somewhere? Am I gonna have to make a new one? What is this? Karaoke text? Oh my god, I already have it set up. Look at that. Am I a gamer or what? Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go and oh shit! I can't piss yet. Wait. I'm not allowed to piss yet. Hello, Bjorn. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. I was just about to go take a piss, but hello. Thank you for the raid. Let me let me give you a little shout out. Shout out. I better spelled this right or I'm gonna cry. I did. Okay, I recognize that profile. How am I not following you? Let me follow you myself. Thank you for the raid. Just hold it. Yeah, I'll hold it in for you for a little bit. I have to piss so badly, but like, I'll hold it in. I will stop the piss just for now. But thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? What were you doing? Just piss here? Okay, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this, but like, I have a bunch of empty Propel bottles around here because when I stream, I drink Propel, and like, it takes me a long time to like get the motivation to like actually crush them all up and throw them in the recycling. So I could, I shouldn't, but I could just piss here. I could do that. I could do that and get myself banned. Go away! What the heck? This is the day that Kay stopped streaming forever. You're playing Resident Evil 9. Ooh, nice. Are you enjoying everyone's fan favorite character, Leon Kennedy of the Dead Kennedys? I'm one of those guys that just pisses on the room to keep playing League. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. I would piss on the room to stay at my computer, not for League, okay? I would piss on the floor if it meant that I didn't have to pull myself away from playing Koikatsu Party. All right? Let's get the facts straight here, okay? No more slander, no more lies, no more libel, no regrets. Just love. You get really horny, but I can't because I'm not allowed. Yeah, I would get banned if I pissed on stream. Walk off so you can get out of the basement. You're not allowed to leave the basement, okay? I'm gonna put you guys in your I'm gonna cuff you guys to the fucking bed while I go piss. And I will relieve you of your restraints when I get back, okay? How about that? Prepositions change everything. Oh, in the room. I mean, look, pissing on the room is kind of like the same thing as pissing in the room, right? Because like if you're pissing on the carpet, you're still within the confines of the room, so you're like pissing in the room. Kind of, sort of. You know, 3 guys that just piss on stream and are popular. What the? Okay, Asmongold does not count as a person. All right, Asmongold is not like Asmongold is like below human. We don't get to count Asmongold, but the other 2 might be legit. Go piss. Okay, I'll go piss. I'll go piss. Guys, how about we all go piss together? Do any of you guys need the piss right now? Let's go to the bathroom together and fucking cross the streams, okay? I'll be right back. Let's fucking piss. Hell yeah. All right, my little piss maxers. My little piss maxers. I'm back. I'm ready to unpiss. What is going on here? Left the basement door open. I fucking You know, I left the basement door open, but you're still here. You're still here. Is that how much you guys desire to be here with me? Like, I left the door wide open and you're still here. God damn. Why are you likening yourself to the family dog? Like, there's so many things that could escape from a basement, and you're likening yourself to the family dog. Is that how you see yourself in this relationship? Is that what you guys want? You guys want to be my subservient pet that I keep on a leash? I mean, like, all right, sure. Why not? Sounds good. I like this. It's the only thing you could think of. Yeah, okay. It's what you wanted to think of. The brain thinks of what it wants to think. Okay. Let's do this. You never said you were the puppy girl of this relationship? I never said anything about a puppy girl. I just said dog, but now you're talking about puppy girls. Okay, all right. Your desires are leaking out of your brain and your mouth. What a strange way to say that. Free hint if you play the Balls 3D theme in full. Machka, you cannot tempt me with that. You cannot tempt me with the Balls 3D theme. I'm not listening to penis music anymore. Never. Don't keep you here. I don't have to keep you here. You're just staying here. I could open the door right now and you would stay put. You would obediently sit on the bed right there. I firmly believe this. You're playing The Sims? Who are you making? Are you making me in The Sims, Eli? What do I look like in your Sims world? Did you make me yet? You're making me right now, right? Right? You think the normal people who don't like parasocial are like the family dog and the sisters of the fangirls? You're not against parasocial? Oh yeah? The full admission. You will? Oh hell yeah, please do make me. Better pray I don't make you in The Sims. But guys, you guys should make me in The Sims. I want to see my handsome face in, like, speaking Simlish. And hopefully this time, when I try to speak Simlish, I don't just say konsomnida again, which is like Korean and not Simlish. Okay, so this is the uterus with the underbar. You say it right, exactly. Guys, if you've come to my stream like more than one time, that means that you're like fully on board with the parasocial. Like it's a rite of passage. I know, like, if you're here, you know what you're getting yourself into, and you know the weird fucked up stuff that you're into. But that's okay. Of course I accept you. So, this is the uterus. This is the uterus. The symbol's called the uterus. It's not parasocial if you're staff. If you're on the mod team, it's not parasocial. Therefore, the only person here who is not parasocial is Miki. The only person. The only person on my payroll of $0.00 per year. Pay attention to you. Praise you for entertaining the dog. You did a very good job entertaining the dog in the basement. Well done, Dogi. Thank you. Your service is much appreciated. You're into some sort of pet thing. Oh, you want to be more? You want to be more than master and pet? Is that it? Okay, so the hint is what you do with the answer. So we mix the answer, and then I'm gonna say the answer is kitchen. I'm a genius. So so this hint means that the answer is like the hint is what you do with the answer. So you're mixing something. Well, where would you mix something? In the fucking kitchen. I'm a god. Where else would you mix something? In a bowl. You can't stand me. Oh, you can sit down then. I know you can stand me. I know you. I know you're saying that, but like, okay, hold the phone. I almost just said your mouth is saying that, but your body is saying otherwise. I'm like nope, that doesn't fly. That doesn't. We can't say that. We cannot say that. That's that doesn't work. We're not allowed to say that. That's a bit too far. That's a step too far. Seems you've been placed in this basement on accident. Will I please open the door? I could consider it. That's insane. I told you I was walking it back. I told you I was walking it back, okay? Screw. Where do you find a screw in in threading? You find a screw in threading. Well, no, the threading is part of the screw. I cannot see you live on stream. I know. It was bad. It was bad. That's why I walked it back. That's why I walked it back. So I can do that off stream. You're on the content team.
No, I'm with the content team.
I mean, you are on the content team, and I gotta give you some more fucking. I gotta give you another clip to work with, and I still have to post your YouTube short. I've been so fucking busy editing things for TikTok that I still need to post your short. Hello, Doki. Hi. Planks. Oh, true. Right. Hello, Doki. Hi. I hello. We'll discuss this later. You failed all of your exams giving you work, but no, you didn't. No, I don't believe you. Don't say that. No. I don't believe that for a second. No. You did not fail your exams. I don't believe that. I refuse to believe that. You're not. I am paying attention to you, Doki. Of course I am. Okay, so. All right, so what do you screw? You screw a. You screw a screw. But where would you find a screw? Well, maybe it's something else. I want to work on something else. Fly. You fly a plane, which you find at an airport. I didn't mean to hit that. I promise I didn't mean to hit that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. You'll see me in court. What, are we getting divorced? Okay. What else do you fly? Okay, so, like... what else do you fly besides a plane? Like, you fly a plane, you fly a kite. I hurt you! I didn't hurt you! No. I only hurt people in a way that makes them happy. So you can fly a plane, you can fly a hot air balloon, you can fly... What else can you fly? I gotta think of things that you can fly and where you would find them. Like, I would say you fly a kite, but, like, you fly a kite at the park, and the answer is just park, not, like, park. Spousal abuse with 6'7", yeah, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. They're never gonna believe you. Okay, so what other things can we fly? I'd like to fly like an eagle. What else can you fly? I don't know. You fly a hot air balloon? You cheated on me with a TikTok. Okay, if it's TikTok, it's okay. Were you making another reaction video to me? Oh my god. Did I just dog clicker you? Good girl. Airplane. Yeah, well, so airplane is like so I think air. Oh, I need to wait. I still have the piss thingy on. Hold on, let me get the piss thingy off. That should not be there. I also need the notes back up. So I think like plane is like the halfway point. So the plane is like the thing being flown, which is this half of the hint. But then this part of the hint is like, where do you find the word? Which would be the airport, but like the airport is not the right answer. Critical hit. You made one and tagged me, now you're looking at lesbians? I can get behind that. I can get, that's a, you know what, good for you. I support this. Go look at those hot TikTok lesbians. On a Saturday night. You hate the way you heard the click and you looked at your phone. You're well trained. Perfect. I can't do this to you? Oh, I can do this to you. I can do this to you all night. And I'll click again if you guys are obedient, okay? I can't activate you like that and do nothing with it. Oh, I can edge you. Stop? What do you mean stop? I'm the master here. Okay, so what else flies? What else flies? You know what flies? A lot of stuff flies in this chat room. I am not nearly strict enough with you guys, so many fucking things fly around here. Let's look at the other ones. Heal. What heals? Medicine? You find medicine at a pharmacy. Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Hospital. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's fine. Who you must attack? The jokes all fly over my head. What? Excuse me. I'm insane.
I'm insane, but you're crazy.
Okay. Alright. So, we have a couple tough ones here. So we have screw, we have fly, and mix. You know where you screw something? At the bar, when you're getting a corkscrew. At the fucking Krankenhaus. Yeah, let's go to take me in the fucking Krankenwagen over to the hospital. Can I do joke JD? What do you mean joke JD? Wait, I thought you hated impressions. Hold the phone. You're trying to trick me. Joker. The fucking Joker JD. Aeromorph. The Aeromorph? Is that where you take an airplane off from? The Aeromorph? That sounds like fucking Lagomorph. Do you guys know what a Lagomorph is? This is a little intel check. Alright guys, roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier, and I will tell you if you can properly recall what a Lagomorph is. Don't use Google. No, you're typing into Google. Stop cheating. Stop cheating. Stop. Bad. No Google. Bad. I'll get the spray bottle out. Don't make me get the spray bottle out. I'll do it. What did you guys roll? What did you guys roll for your d20, your int check? We can call this we can say it's an animal handling check. So add your modifier. I can't stop you, what the fuck? Down. Okay, can you type D20 roll into Google? Yes. Do D20 ruler. D20 roller. You don't know where you're... Yeah, no, you just use an online... I'll just trust you. I'll trust you. 6 with -6 intelligence modifier because you're dumb. It's funny you say that, Oliver, because I think you're probably one of the smartest people in my chat. You're probably smarter than me, honestly. Well, I'm not saying something. I think you're... Oliver, I think in this Twitch chat, you have one of the highest int modifiers. Clicking you is upsetting but effective. Wait, like, actually upsetting? If it's, like, actually upsetting, I can stop. I'm not trying to, like, ruin anyone's Saturday night. Got a 15. I think a 15 passes. I didn't actually choose what the DC would be, but I think a 15 would probably pass. You got 11? Yeah, this is going to be like a group check. This is going to be a group int check. Okay, it's not actually upsetting. Good. Good girl. Got an 18. Holy fuck. Okay, with like a 15 and an 18, I'm going to assume that you guys passed the check. A lagomorph is like a rabbit. A lagomorph is like something with like the general physique of a rabbit. Roll the 13 if you know what your modifier is. How smart do you think you are on a scale from 1 to 10? Okay, okay, so what do you guys screw? You screw a screw. Who knew? 10. Wait, why'd you roll a second time, Ashka? Oh no, because the 1 out of 10. In that case, you'd probably get like a 23 on that. Can you get +6 on your autistic fixation modifier and you just start rambling about dinosaurs? I mean, you could probably have like fucking proficiency in like history. That's like the closest thing I'd say. Which could end up being +6. Dude, my fucking my D&D character, my orc, has like a +7 on athletics checks. I'm awesome. Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the Lingo program brought to you by KCodaVT. Thanks to viewers like you. You can't with the clicker. Why is it working? You're gonna stay here, right? Is this how I get people to like watch me? I use the clicker. Is this the strat? Have I figured it out? Have I cracked the code? Coda. You got ooh, beef jerky. Nice. Can I have some? Okay, guys. It doesn't work for you. Well, we have to break you in a little bit. You roll with advantage and you just sit down in the battlefield and read your dinosaur encyclopedia. There's fucking bullets whizzing left and right. Like, sometimes your ears start ringing because, like, mortar fires, like, ringing out right near you. But you're fixated on this book about dinosaurs. You like to think you're a 7? I think, the way I see it, I think if you enjoy the content here at twitch.tv/kcodavt, I firmly believe that you are of above average intelligence. Because, like, look, I make a shit ton of sex jokes, but I think I have highbrow humor, not unlike the humor found in the hit TV show, Richard and Mortimer, featuring Pickle Richard. If you could add 2 to any characteristic of anything material, what would you add 2 to? Can you explain to me what adding 2 to it would do, practically? Your D&D character has a -3 modifier on intelligence, but +6 on perception. Yeah, isn't perception like wisdom? You plus ration plus happy plus didn't ask plus not dead plus not in no man's land plus trenchfoot. Made you say 2-2? Oh, fuck. Aw, shit, man. I just got DD mega doo-dooed. No, you are smart, Oliver. You are smart. Don't try to tell me otherwise. You think movies love you more. What's your favorite movie, and why is it The Room? Why is it... Big Chumbussy, is your favorite movie Solo, The 72 Days of Sodom? I feel like that's a movie you'd like. I'm saying that because I have an inkling that you would actually know what that movie is and be incredibly offended by me saying that. That's like a litmus test I use for people who really enjoy movies. Because, like, if you're like really deep into like the cinephile sphere, you probably know what Solo is, and you're like, dude, why would you? I can't believe you would suggest that is my favorite movie. How fucking dare you? I do like +2 feet or +2 copies or really anything. Okay. Can I add +2 zeros to the end of my annual salary? Is that a viable option? Can I do that? And like 2 zeros before the decimal place, alright? You want praise? Can you have personal attention? It's not an ASMR stream, but I could do that. Mark Wahlberg is erasing. That's a generic controversial flick. What about it is generic? What about Solo is generic? Please let me know in the comment section down below. Has to be immediately material. Okay, shit, that's a tough one. I do care about my viewers. Oh, you're putting 2 zeros in front of my number. What the? No, I said it at the end. Spare 1 praise, no background. Oh my, fine. Okay, alright. I'll do it, God. Luckily, I can just do this and it turns off all music. You've been working very, very hard recently, and I'm very, very proud of you, Doki. Okay? Keep up the hard work, and good things will come to you very soon. I promise. There we go. It's just shock value. 12 Days of Sodom is a film you'd only find scary if you were getting started with controversy. Well, I didn't say it was scary. I don't think I said it was scary. What would you consider a controversial film? And if you hit me with Cannibal Holocaust, you're getting a 2-week ban. Ah. Or whatever the fuck that movie's called. The hidden trap or something your character would see if you roll high, but I get what you... Okay, I get what you mean now. I get what you mean, okay. Like, I noticed the trap, but I'm not gonna say anything about it. Where's yours now, Barton? Do I have to... Okay, alright. Tater, the outfit that you showed me earlier is very, very attractive. It looks very, very nice, very, very well made. I'm looking forward to the final product. Even though I know the final product is a little bit different from what you showed me, I'm very much looking forward to it. Movie about a woman whose husband reanimates, but he goes from baby to childhood, and she kisses him as a child. I don't think I know what that one is. I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. Okay, let me just rearrange my windows real quick. Okay. So, what do you screw? Like, what do you interact with in like a cyclical fashion? What do you fasten in a cyclical manner? I can only think of screws, but like, where would you find it? Like, you find a screw in so many things. Like, screws are used for a shit ton of stuff. Like, you can find screws in planks. You can find them in planes. You can find screws in the human body. Like, guys, if you have like a fractured bone in like your if you have like a fractured shin bone, sometimes they'll go in and like they will affix a titanium plate to your shin to help it heal back into position, and like they will screw it into your shin bones, and like the titanium can like partially calcify. That's actually why they use titanium, because titanium is actually, it's like, it is not rejected by the human body, and it can calcify. So like you can find screws in so many places. A centrifuge. Does a centrifuge have screws in it? The couple that I have used have been, well, I've used really small centrifuges for like chemical stuff. But I can't recall if they had screws in them. They probably did. They most likely did. Oh, your dad has one of those like titanium plates. Right, right, yeah, like you can have screws in the human body. You'd also say the midnight meat. Really? Midnight? Really? I guess different strokes for different folks. Can you lose your brain screw? Why is there a screw in your brain? I've never opened one. I guess. I mean, what do you mean by opened? Because like with centrifuges for like mixing compound, like you flip it open and you put your vials inside, then you close it and you turn it on. Main character does take photos of a girl being assaulted. Mm-hmm. I mean, it is. I guess it is messed up subject material. Stop. Well, I can't talk. Oh, wait. What did I not read? Oh my god. What did I not read? Can I loosen your brain screw? Read. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Okay. Let's do this. Okay, screw. Screw. So you screw it. Well, is there any context for these? So we have kitchen, we have hospital. Are these all gonna be like some kind of room? It could be some kind of room. What about this? What is like another thing that you mix? This is probably a bar. You mix a drink at a bar. I'm a god. You were saying stop talking about the weird thingy. Oh, wait, which weird thingy? Like the weird movies or centrifuges? I'm not allowed to talk about centrifuges? What kind of frigged up world is this, man? Okay, so we have bar, hospital, kitchen. Okay, so it's like some kind of room. It's a room featuring Tommy Wiseau. Alright. What? A screw. Where would you find a screw? Or what would you be screwing? And what kind of room would you be screwing it in? You would never watch a Lucifer Valentine film. I'm not familiar with the name. I'm not gonna say... Doki, you can't make me say that. Give me $300 right now and I'll say that. Use the donate command right now and donate $300 and I'll do it. Asshole! Oh, a screw in the asshole. Yeah, you know, fuck it. We're trying it. Well, damn. There's not a screw in the asshole. It's... I wish it was, but it didn't work out. He makes torture porn. Ah, fine. You're begging? That doesn't sound like $300 to me. We have a deal. We have a monetary deal here. Okay, man. Let's cool off our brains from these for a little bit. Let's cool off our brains. Let's cool off our brains. Oh, fuck. This is oh, shit. This is the anagram one that I was getting destroyed by. We could have... I wish we could have screwed the asshole. It would have been so nice. It would have been so nice, you know? A little bit of extra friction every now and then. Can we change topics? We can change topics. Okay. You know something that I've been thinking about, lately? And this take is gonna make me sound like a total fucking Luddite. But I've been thinking about recently how having like a phone at all times and being shown online on like all these platforms like Discord and like other shit, it kind of broadcasts this opinion to people that you are always available. And I don't really like that. Like, believe me, I love hanging out with people and talking with people, but I kind of hate that, like, people can see that I'm available at all times, and, like, that is not the issue. The issue is that people just, like, inherently believe that if you have free time, it belongs to them, you know? Like, have you guys ever thought about that? Like, it doesn't bother me that much, but, like, I don't know. Like, if I didn't have a phone, there would be no way for people to, like, reach out to me sometimes. But, like, since I have the phone, people are operating under the assumption of, like, oh, well, since Kay has a phone, he is always available to me. And, like, I don't necessarily think that's a good thing by default. It's not a bad thing by default either, but, like, I don't know. Have you guys ever thought about it that way? Am I, like, dooming? I might be dooming. It's not really, like, doom. It's not that I hate being reached out to by people, but it's kind of like, I don't know. It just broadcasts to the world, like, yeah, you can reach this person at any time. And, like, I don't want people to always be able to reach me, you know? Did you make me feel... No. No. This is purely theoretical. This is not something that's, like, plagued me personally, but, like, I was thinking about it from a conceptual standpoint, and, like, I don't know, man. Like, if I didn't have the social capacity that I have, and even then, like, I'm pretty fucking bad at answering messages sometimes. I'm just, like, I think it's, like, inherently weird to be able to reach anybody whenever you want. No one thinks you're available because you never answer your phone. You message me whenever you feel like it. Honestly, okay. Again, like, in my personal circumstance, I don't have to, like, it's not a it doesn't affect me. But I've thought about the concept of it, you know? You don't like talking to anyone, you have your shit on D&D 24 hours, really? Oh, I almost read D&D as, like, Dungeons and Dragons. So you only keep the people close to you? If you have too many people, it can be kind of overwhelming. Right, exactly. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, the key word is boundaries. Like, you have to clearly communicate, like, or clearly show how often you can communicate, like, what your capacity is. That's why you always think a lot before messaging anyone. Dude, I do the same thing. I do the same thing. We're like fucking peas in a pod here. I have, like, something that I want to tell somebody, but I run through this gauntlet in my head of, like, is it appropriate for me to message them right now? Like, would I be annoying them? Or, like, I don't know. You're sleepy. Good night, Tater. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a while. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. I'll see you when I see you, hopefully sooner rather than later. But have a wonderful sleep, and thank you so much for stopping by. It means the world to me. Your mom barely gets replies at all. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take a break from this floor, and we're gonna go up. I'm going up, to the Since sees... Oh my god, what is this? Okay, alright. So one of these has to be, like, since, like, the... You know. Like the senses. Like the 5 senses. People don't message you, you get sad, you have abandonment... Dude, I have abandonment issues, too. Real talk without me going into it, dude, I have abandonment issues. And that's why I'm a streamer. Okay, so... stars in a bowl, underbar, answers a specific kind of hint. Okay, so this has to be, like, this kind of scent, but, like, what's kind of sense, but one of the senses. So is it, like, sight? It's... I'm a genius. I have a feeling that all of these are going to be like that. Maybe not, because, like, 3 letters? I don't know. Your clothes are comfy. I almost asked what you're wearing. That's a really weird question to ask a chat member. You haven't been this happy? Good, I'm glad that you're happy. So, C's. What rhymes with C's? P's. G's. Fleas. Since. I wanna like get a lay of the land here. What are all these ones? Links. This one should be easy. We just have to think of an actual word that rhymes with links. How about finks? Finks is not gonna be. We cannot anagram finks into like a different word. How about winks? Can we swink? Is swink a word? Is swink a swink is not a word. How about dinks? Dual income, no kids, no squiggly. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, you're right. So regular is oh wait, regular is just homophone. You're right. Oh, okay. So, okay. Thank you so much, Machka. Thank you so much. So for all of these, well, no, for this one, it's again sense, like that kind of sense, but it's the cube, which means the hint is part of the answer. So sense is part of your nervous system. I don't know. Sense is part of your. What did you say? Watching me has made you happy. I'm glad. You write yours for. Toki, I don't skip you every time. This is selection bias. Go in order. Don't tell me how to run my stream. This is my stream. I will bring down the iron fist, okay? I rule with a cold, cold heart. You're gonna get Leon Trotsky'd. I don't think anyone knows what that means. Okay, okay, so sense. So what is sense part of? What is sense part? It's like part of your brain. You did something dumb. What did you do? What did you do? I want to know. Money? You know, actually, you know what? Actually, you could be totally right. You could be right there, Doki, actually. You could be right. Sense is like part of the economy. Motherfucker. Yeah, because it could be like sense like this minus the S at the front. So like part of a dollars. That was you. That was you, Doki. That was you. You got that. Well done. Well done. Well done. What is a homophone of C's? What is a homophone of C's? Oh, C is like that. Oceans. Oceans 11. Look at that. C's is in, okay. So, I think it's that again. C's, but then we depluralize it to C, and then we use the uterus with the underbar. What do you do with the C? You sail the sea. Okay, maybe not. What else? What do you... Huh. Okay. Alright. So... Hint is what you do with the answer. Oh no, C! C! Okay, C. You see with your eye. I'm a genius! I'm a genius, baby! Throne. A throne is like the place where you give multi-million-dollar streamers presents. You called a number and left a voicemail for a podcast, doing a bad Wisconsin mom impression, pretending to ask how to impress her son's Connecticut girlfriend. That is impressively specific. What? Why did you not leave a voicemail for my podcast? That, guys, the podcast is coming back soon. Just you wait. I know it's been like 9 months. But it's believe me, it's coming back one day, eventually. Okay, so broader version of what is a broader version of like a throne? Like a it's like a chair. Yeah, okay, there you go. Because I don't have one. I have a podcast. We did our first episode in like June or July of last year. And then timing has not worked out since then. But it'll come back eventually, guys. Just wait. Okay, so bear is a cub. Look at that. Cub. Not saying that. Not making a joke about furries. Not making a joke about furries. Cannon. So this is like cannon that you blast things with. Boom! Easy. Ducts. Ducts. I'm gonna say that they're making a duck joke. Yeah, look at that duck. Koi. Koi like a fish. You find koi in a pond. Okay, that's not what I meant. I meant this. Lynx. So lynx are like lynx, and the answer is slink. Dude, we fucking annihilated this floor. Holy shit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, look at this color palette. It's very average. Better. Hide. Okay. I bet the middle word is hidden. I know for a fact. Crust. You find on the earth. But earth is 5 letters. But that wouldn't work. Hue. Hues. Shades. That's not how you spell that. Shade. Okay. Colors. Easy. Hide. Find. Fin. Fid. In. That doesn't work. I'm like speedrunning these now and I'm not getting any of them. Envelopes. So, letters. Letters, which is, the hint is part of an answer. So what is part of a letter? Words. Oh, baby. He's too good. Erects. Okay, this turns into secrets. What is a synonym for secret? Hidden? Yeah, it is. Oh, which means this is probably... There we go. Lovely. What is this? Colors. These might be, like, backwards. Wrote, envelope, fund... What the hell? Letters, okay. Wrote. So, wrote, so, like, wrote is in, like, past tense of right. And how do we apply the concentric circle to this? Concentric circle with grammatical change or tense change. Right. Oh my god. What is this? Letters, right, hidden words. Huh. Is it find? Find letters, right, hidden words. Okay, how about this? Hide, see. See colors. Something secret. Letters. Find. Okay, see colors, something secret letters. This is definitely like a clue for the control center thingy, but I need to figure out what this word actually means. So, cube. You're too bored. Well, you're telling me that I'm boring you with my off-the-walls humor and my brilliant puzzle-solving prowess? Impossible. Impossible. I'm the greatest showman. Not like the movie, though. I'm a showman who's pretty damn great.
It's me, Showman.
Okay, so... Cube. So, hint is part of the answer. So, crust is part of what? Like, crust is part of, like, the earth. But then I'd be removing a letter from earth. But... Shit. I don't know. Or let's... Oh, bread. And it goes to read. Okay, there we go. Look at that. See colors, read secret letters. Oh. Okay, so this part is done. This whole floor is done. This whole floor is also done. We are making good progress in the tower. We only have, I think, like, what, 1, 2, 3... We have 4 puzzles left, because there's another one that's, like, down there that I could not figure out. So, we're actually making some good goddamn progress. So... This one. So, we have to make an anagram of direct. But, like, what could it be? I don't... Oh! This one's fucking me up really bad. We can do this one, or we can... We could also work on these. So fly. What do you fly? You fly like a plane. But it's not like... It can't be the runway. And it's not airport. But like what other... Where else do you fly something? And it's not like a hangar where you keep the planes. Or hangars. Hangars. Shit. Shit. What else do you fly? You fly a hot air balloon, but like, and is there like a special place that hot air balloons take off from? Because I feel like usually, whenever I see them, they're taking off from airports. But it's like always for like some kind of like local county fair or something. They're just borrowing the airport. What do you fly? What do you fly? You fly a kite, you fly a plane, you fly a... I don't know. This is a tough one. This is a very tough one. Okay. So either fly or screw. And the only through line I have here is that it's like some kind of like specialized location. Does it connect with these? I don't think so. No. Does it connect with these? Okay, so the whole room is like specialized locations, like shop, house, school, hospital, jail. I don't know what tin is. Okay, these ones don't make sense. That side over there and this side over here are like specialized locations. This is like a trader, adjusted keyboards, tin. Do they relate to the one across from? Like trader, shop, trader, school, adjusted, keyboards, hospital. Okay, no. There's no way. I could maybe make a connection between trader and shop, but like hospital and keyboards, not quite as much. Not quite as much. Let me get a quick drink. I'm a little bit thirsty. Oh. Ooh, I needed that. Okay. Fly. Fly, 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 fly. Oh, it's breaking my brain. My brain OC has been split in half. What if I go back down here to Lineage? Lineage I have no fucking clue about. You're Delulu and asking hot women for advice. What are you asking a hot woman for advice for that I could not give advice for? I'm pretty much like a hot woman, except I'm not a woman. I'm a hot guy. You're gonna kidnap me? Hello, potato. Hi. Why do you need to kidnap me? You're already here in the basement with me. Like we can just chill. We can just have a nice time. Hello, hi. Good to see you again. Hello, hello. How you doing? How's your day? How's your morning? Your afternoon? Your evening? Your night? How's your state? What do I want to hint for? So we have 4 possible things. I'm gonna say Lineage. How about Lineage? This one right down there. You're playing Genshin. Ooh! Who is your favorite character in Genshin Impact? You wanna know who mine is? Can you guys guess who my favorite character in Genshin Impact is? I'm pretty sure I've said on stream before. And this is... I'll just lay it out for you. It's purely for waifu factor. But who are you playing as? What's your party? They're probably all characters that I don't know, because I haven't played the game for like 2 or 3 years now. Type of bird. Okay. Alright. Swallow does not fit. Pelican does not fit. Albatross, of course, does not fit. Pigeon does not fit. Hawk does not fit. Turkey. Turkey does not fit. Chicken does not fit. Penguin does not fit. Rooster does not fit. Lineage. Or L. Wait, hold on. L in... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was reading this... Oh my god, I'm a fucking dumbass. I'm a fucking dumbass. I did it. Okay, so this means L in eag, which means it's eagle. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait. It's not. Wait. It's not. Wait. I thought it was... I was so confident it was eagle. Or eagles. Maybe it's like beagle. What do you mean it's not eagle? What do you mean it's not eagle? Fuck. This is a disaster. That's part 1. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Sorry, no, you're right. So... Okay, so what is a baby eagle called? Because this is like... This means, like, go back in time. So... Oh, it's called an eaglet. Got it. Thank you for reminding me that there's 2 parts to the hint, because, like, my brain was being fucking stupid. I don't know how I pulled up fucking eaglet from my memory banks, but it was in there. It was in there. Lohan or Venti or Durin or literally every twink in your party is Mavuika, Furina, Sutlali, Bennett. I like Venti. I like Femboy. I like Mavuika. I stopped playing the game before she came out, but I saw a lot of art of her and like, guys, woman in bodysuit is like always attractive to me. Woman in bodysuit is always attractive to me. Okay, so now we're back to here. So we have to find... So, like, what is something that you fly? Like a paper plane? And you do that from, like, a rooftop. No, okay. There's a room where you learn the something in something, but you don't think you found the place. Well, I think, I'm pretty sure that I have. I'm pretty sure that I have because I've definitely done, like, something in something puzzles. Or maybe I learned it in the wrong place. Because I do know for a fact I've done those puzzles, but like I completely forgot about them. I totally forgot about them. So like I did this one, I was thinking about this when doing that one down there, and it like suddenly came together in my head. Like a chemical combustion reaction. I'm like, "Oh my god, this is so fucking obvious." Like Eagle was staring me in the face the whole time, and I had no idea. Okay, so where do you fly things? What do you fly? Like a paraglider? Where do you find a paraglider? I don't fucking know. I'm overthinking fly. Okay, so... Alright. So maybe it's like just like a fly. You find a fly in the fly trap. In the sticky paper. What's the first symbol? The first one means the hint is what you do with the answer. So I'm trying to think like what is something that you fly? Like what is something that you use to fly? Like I thought it was plane. Like my first instinct on this was you fly a plane. Now where do you find a plane? At the airport. But like that's not correct. It's an unhinged puzzle. It has a bar. Right. Yes, like the hint is what I do with the answer, right? So fly is what I do with the answer. So you fly. Maybe okay. Well, maybe I think I get what you mean. So you fly with wings. Let's say you fly with wings. Where do you find wings? You find wings on like an airplane? Okay, you're right. Yeah, okay. I was overthinking it. I was definitely overthinking it. That's for certain. Okay, so what do you use to screw? A screwdriver, and you find that in like a tool shed. Or like a tool bag, tool belt, a toolbox. Okay. I kept saying plane yeah, no, you're right. At the airport terminal, the planes are landing. Ding, ding. Now arriving. Plane into your face. Okay, so this is the last puzzle in here. So we have re-in-dict. So we have to make an anagram of this. That is a... Yeah, the anagram is fucking me up so badly. Like, it's not... The answer is not direct. But, like, what other anagrams can I make with these letters? It's not... My brain is not doing this for me. Like, direct was the answer. Direct was the answer for me. What do you want to ask? What do you want to ask me? Lay it on me, eh? Lay it on. What are you looking for? What kind of info do you need? Be honest, okay. Arcade currency to play a game. Oh. I'm sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. God, that's so obvious now that I see it.
We did it! Yeah.
Oh, hold on, wait, colors. Okay, so, okay, let me consult my thing. The urge to make a joke that includes the answer, but you'll wait until I've solved it. Are you thought daughter? No. No, you're definitely not thought daughter. You are doomer daughter. You are doomer daughter. That is that is my verdict. I have passed judgment on you.
Well, you gotta give me credit for that one.
Not even thought about a doomer? I mean, yeah. Is that inaccurate? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, and I'll tell you that you're wrong. Okay, so let's decode this. Let's decode it. Prove it? Dude, half of your messages in my chat are saying like how terrible and awful the world is. We can just look at your chat history and it's like, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is brown, which is B. Then we have like the gold, which is A, BA. What kind of red is this? It's like a faded red, which is R. So BAR. What's this like weird gray thingy? It's not teal gray. White. It's like a beige. I'm gonna say it's a K. So bark. Then we have like sickly white person. F. I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. What the? Bark. What the heck? Bark? Is this doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. The K might not be correct. I know you talk about how you hate being single more. It's like that's like the same thing. It's like the same thing. It's still dooming. It's dooming of a different flavor. This is like being like, no, you're saying that I like, like, you're incorrect in saying that I like candy based on the observation that I like Skittles. I actually like candy because I like Starburst. Like, motherfucker, I still said you like candy. It's just being expressed in a different way. Alright, so... What's like the vibrant red? Huh. What is going on here? So... Okay, we have brown and like a kind of gold. which are like the brown is B. I have that. The gold is A. Is there anything else that looks like gold that it could be? Still not proof. What you do not get to decide if that's proof or not. You are not the arbiter in this situation. I believe the good people of chat are the arbiters. We should ask them. We should ask the people who are here if you're a doomer. You are not the arbiter. I am also not the arbiter. I'm pretty sure these two are pumpkin orange, which is just O. And that's like a pretty vibrant red. What's like the vibrant red? Do I have one in my list that is vibrant red? Vanilla, white, orange, lime green, pine green, vibrant green, faded maroon. Faded maroon is maybe this is faded maroon. That's not really faded maroon though. That's not really faded maroon. And this isn't really beige either. It's like a gray. So we have B. There's only one that's really gold. Yeah, okay, so BA. This is like a faded red. BAR. Then like a gray. What kind of grays do we have? I don't really have any. Guys, I think I'm going crazy here. I think I'm like actually losing my mind. What the fuck do we have? Do I have to go back to... I think I have to go back to the fucking control room. Alright, we're gonna go back to the fucking control room. Where is my... Where do I go to get these? Not there. It's somewhere in here? Oh, it's over here, okay. Where is that gray? You are that gray. That is teal gray. Okay, I'm just fucking... I'm stupid then. Then this one is... This is copper? Okay. Okay, so... Holy shit, I think I'm actually just dumb. So, we had... Okay. Top Towers where you first realized you could read colors. Oh, yeah, I figured it out. Well, not really I figured it out. I was led there a couple streams back. Let's go back out here, back to the tower. I can read colors. I'm learning. Okay. Let's do this shit. Let me run all the way back up to the top. Oh, fuck. I went too fast. Shit. The problem with running faster than the speed of light is that you always live in the darkness. Or if you're not stupid, you can just, like, run back into the light. I don't know why people haven't thought of that. Okay, so. We have brown. We have this shit. Okay, so B, this is BAC, BACD, what? Okay, wait, hold on. What is wait, I'm gonna have to, like, keep going back and forth. So we have, what is going down here? Okay. You're gonna call me out, but your head hurts? What are you gonna call me out for? Let's do this. I'm ready to tussle. So we have brown, we have gold, we have... I think that's copper. We have, like, the teal, gray. And this is kind of like white person skin. Then orange. And then red. Let's go back to the control room. Because I am forgetting things. Because I'm a senile person. So brown. Okay, this is obviously the brown. Gold. Okay, this is definitely the gold that I was looking at. Nothing else that looks like it. Gonna mention Nirvana? Oh, hell yeah, it's Nirvana time. Okay, so we are... Let me just write this above. We have B, A, C, D. What words? Fill in what you can, then fill it afterwards. Does that work? I'm doing that in like my notepad. I make you sick. What? What the heck? Oh no! What have I? I've gone too far. I've gone too far. Oh wait, why am I? Wait, what have I done? What word could this be? B-A-C-D. Am I crazy? What the heck? Teal gray, then... Was it this, or was it that? Wait. I think, I think I might be... I'm like 99% sure the answer is backdoor. I'm pretty sure it's backdoor. Number 1 K hater. There's competition for that. I will have you know there is heavy competition for the number 1 K hater between you, Aversional, Omega Man, and I think one other person. There is tough competition for my number 1 hater. Okay? I'll have you know you have to really be up to the task. We've done it. The reason I called you a doomer is because you told me months ago. Did you tell me that months ago? Has it really been months? Holy fuck. Oh my god. You've been watching me for so long. You're so loyal. Back door. Door. I'm such a genius. Holy shit. It's the boss. The giant enemy face. I killed it. The lights have gone from his eyes. The end. Doink. We got the red ending. The guy who called you oh yeah, actually there was another guy who was my number 1 hater when he figured out what the syscon tag meant. So I was playing this game Mighty Number 9, and this guy came into chat and he was wondering, "Hey, Kay, what does the syscon tag mean?" And I slowly drip fed the meaning to him over time, and when he or she or they finally learned what it meant, they simply called me fucking disgusting and like immediately left. It was really funny. It was really funny. I got quite the kick out of it. Let's go to the graveyard. Let's go die. Let's die, guys. Oh my god, lover suicide. You recently learned that the light yellow color was legally named Daisy. So you saw Daisy orange, red, and Dorsey, and you were like, do you want me to wall snipe? Daisy, Daisy, tell me you love me. Okay, so we have one more thing in here, which is just the 3 doors, the 3 bloods, the 9 bloods, not the 3 bloods. There's a little bit more than 3. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna need a little bit of direction now. I'm gonna need a little bit of like directional assistance because I'll level with you. I wasn't really expecting myself to finish the tower. Oh, this is the 3 doors. Holy shit, I found the 3 doors. Holy gamer. Okay, so we have to... well, alright. Swag. Neat. Cool. Epic. Awesome. Wholesome. Real. Freddy Fazbear. What's over here? So I think we just have to search this area forever, and eventually we'll get some like puzzles, and I'll get the last thing in the graveyard. I'm in the 3 doors again. What does this take me to? The 3 doors. Okay. How does one? What if I go in from behind? That was not the right move. That was not it. That was not it. We go here, and we go all the way around here. So there's something in here. Somewhere in here there are puzzles that need to be done. And if we do those puzzles, then we will unlock a thing. But I don't know how to navigate this area, so I'm kind of just like running back and forth forever, which is fun. Shit. What if I do this? The grate. Yeah, of course that takes me back outside. Why wouldn't it? Why would that not take me back outside? What the heck, man? Okay, that doesn't do anything. What if I go in backwards? That does nothing. Does this also take me to the 3 doors? No, it takes me to the grate. Well, the good news is that I found the 3 doors. The bad news is that I have no fucking clue how to navigate the 3 doors. Silver and Portal. The hit song from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Silver and Portal, Silver and Portal. These are the answers to these panels. You hate me. Everyone has different ways of saying I love you. I know, it's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate it regardless. Even if the words are pointed. That's okay. There's only one thing you know off the top of your head, and you have no idea whether I've done it. Is it inside of here? Are you talking about something inside of the 3 doors? Because I am very heavily 3 doors pilled right now. Apparently somewhere in here I have unsolved puzzles, but I don't know what I must do. You'd rather crush a pillow than me. So you don't want to crush me. You don't want to crush me? That's so sweet. That's honestly like such a sweet thing to do. There's of the things. Okay, so all right. Do you wanna be my eyes and ears, and like all of my senses? Cause like I'm dumb. I have to be led around like a fucking horse on a lead. How can you bonk it? You can't. You. Why would you bonk me? You can't hit me. I'm cool. I'm attractive. I'm conventionally attractive. You're not allowed to do mean things to me. I'd cry. I wouldn't cry. I would never cry. I am a talented swordsman who never runs away from a fight. No, I'm not. Nonsense, I am. I'm the coolest, most attractive me there ever was. At some point you have to go through the silver portal to buy the silver portal. Okay, let's go to the... Oh, you know, that's what these things are telling me. Second, okay, alright. Excellent observation. Fourth, okay. First, let's find the silver portal. Silver portal, you! Oh my god, Epic Kitty. Epic Kitty, my goat. My goat. Lone. One chance. One risk. What's another chance? What is a synonym for chance? Well, chance is also like a, no, Chance. Chance the rapper. Chansey the Pokemon. Oh, what's over here? Ooh. A synonym for chance. One... I'm actually mid. I'm middle of the 9 out of 10s. Yeah. I know. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty attractive. Chambosi, do you know a synonym for chance? Do you want to prove to me how big-brained you are? How veiny that brainy? Don't say I'm pretty weird. I'm really fucking weird. I'm super weird. That makes me more attractive. Fart. You've disappointed me. One too many times. Mods, get the confetti. We're throwing Big Chumbussy a surprise party. Okay, chance. Probability, like, it wasn't risk. Like you're chancing it, you're risking it. Chance. like, now's your chance. Now's your time, but it's not time. Surprise party, what are you, 5? It's never too late for a surprise party. People have surprise parties for, like, their retirement. People have surprise parties for, someone finding the body. Fate. Rate? Rate and Fate both... They were worth it. They were worth trying. Or maybe it's Yate. Or... I'm just doing 8 words now. We ate! Okay. Another word for chance. Chance the Rapper. The answer is rap, of course. It's not rap. Shot. Hello, Mars. Hi. One shot. That's a really good one. I'm upset that that's not the answer. That's a good one. But hi, Mars. How you doing? Hello. Hello. Fuck hair over Ruby. Hold on, wait. I'm copy pasting this fucking message just because out of context it's so funny. It is so funny to just have someone having written like, fuck, hair over rupee. I love this. Okay, so what does hair over rupee mean? Luck or odds. Ooh, odds is a good one. But I think it's luck. Based on what D-Bone has said, it's like a 99% chance luck. Good job, Trombosi. Excellently done. Expertly done. What's over here? Ooh! Doorways. Okay, so... you used Google? That's okay. The Genshin Impact coins. Dude, you know what makes me so happy? You know what? You cheated? Well, I don't think you cheated. I don't think you... no, looking up synonyms online is not like cheating if you're doing it. If I'm doing it, it is. You know what makes me so happy about seeing that message, Epikitty? I have successfully, like, infiltrated your guys' minds by referring to that symbol as, like, the Genshin Impact coins. I love that. I love that so much. That makes me so... I'm actually, like, smiling ear to ear seeing somebody else refer to the symbol as Genshin Impact coins. That makes me so happy. Or maybe you're just saying that because that's what it says in the cheat sheet. But I choose to believe the former rather than the latter. Can we go back to the cuck room in the hinterlands after this? Yeah, sure. You've never played Genshin Impact? Even better. Even better. Okay, so, a cube with a thingy over it. Answer is part of the hint. So what's part of a door? A knob. Ways. Knob path. Okay, so... sway. Knob sway. This sounds kind of suggestive. Who else up sway in the knob? Dead end. Alive. Start. Begin. Okay. Alright. Is there more stuff in here? What's over here? Okay, I'm back here. Let's see if I... well, no, because there has to be, like, a thing inside of here, like one of the mouth thingies that tells me how much more I need. Silver portal. I think I went through the wrong silver portal. Shit. You want to fuck the Riddler. Diddle me this, Batman! Oh, we did it! Oh my god, guys, we can go to the graveyard! Let's fucking... we can finally die! Oh my god, I'm so excited to die. Riddle me this, Batman. What stands at attention when asleep and awake? The answer is my penis, Batman. Oh, I have to kill myself, that's right. I almost forgot that I had to kill myself. Alright, let's go. Oh, we did it! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to die. You rotate between orders, use for different things. The add a letter thing, +1 pebbles, add a letter bubbles. Genshin Impact coins on your... I see, okay. What is this? Severe. Severe and foot. Body? Wait, hold on. Cube is hint is part of answer. So what is the foot part of? Your legs? It's not the body. The foot. What is the foot part of? Oh wait, like measurement, mile. Oh, shit. Yard. There we go. Oh, it's graveyard. The answer is graveyard. I'm stupid. No, D-Bone, don't say it, D-Bone. Don't say it, D-Bone. Don't say it, D-Bone. I know. I did it. Please have mercy on me. Have mercy on my soul. Have you guys ever watched the Hunchback of Notre Dame? It's like the end of the song Hellfire, sung by Judge Frollo, where he's like, God have mercy on me. Remember. Remember. That's kind of terrifying. Well, what do they want me to... Wait, hold on. I have this. Wait, hold on. I have these in my notes, I think. What are they? I don't remember. Oh, the end. Okay, so I need to... How do I... I have to go back and take a look at these. Where does this take me? What just happened? What just happened? What just happened? Oh. Wait, why didn't that work the first time? Lingo 2 was made by Brinton. Oh, look at that, another ending! We did the graveyard ending. How many more do we have? We have... Well, there's 5 more achievements. I don't know if they're all... I don't know if they're all endings. Oh, I missed... Okay, I was probably holding down one of the keys. And I flew around it like a dummy. Okay, alright. Yeah, I moved around too much. I have to press buttons at all times, or I get scared. Okay, well, shit, what am I... Huh. What should I do now? I don't... Well, there's... I'm not quite sure where I should go now, actually. I feel like I... There are a scant few things that I can think of that I haven't done, but if I'm trying to recall them, they don't seem particularly consequential. So I'm not quite sure where to go now. This is, a little bit of a predicament. You're too old, don't say that. That means I'm, like, ancient. What's in here? This is the Parthenon area, right? No, this is the Daedalus, never mind. I don't know where to go. You're the whole tomb. Oh yeah, so I have the fucking brain of an infant. Yeah, like less than 5 minutes ago, Machka requested that I go to the hinterlands. I'm such a fucking moron, man. Dude, this is streamer brain. This is streamer brain in full force. Predicament's a good word. Speaking of P words that I love, prerogative. Prerogative is a great song. And word. At my prerogative. You're 19 and it's 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. Holy fuck. You're in, like, Japan? I don't believe that. Is EE Doors... Huh? Doors. You see doors. Oh, you're just talking about all these doors? Let's go solve some of these. Oh, PM, yeah, dude, same! Oh my god, time zone buddies! Time zone buddies! Yay! EST friends! Say what you see, and only what you see. Hedge. Answer is hedge. Hedge. Shit. Check the open doors. Okay. That's not open. It's 10:18. Ooh, okay. Someone in incest. 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 Alright.
Peekaboo, I've seen you. Hi.
CST. I like saying it. I like calling it Central Eastern Standard Time, though. So I can say it's CEST. I think that makes it better. Aim your sight up high. Wow, nothing. You're supposed to be partying and doing something illegal. No, you're not. You're supposed to be here. We're partying, and you know what? We're having an illegal amount of fun right now. Is there a queue to enter this one? Ha 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 ha. Okay, I didn't find what I was looking for up here. What about on the first floor? Devotion, determination, drive. Drive, bring a sword. That one goes out to all the Destiny players out here. Does anyone here play Destiny? Probably not. Okay, let's check all these open doors. Where is the cuck chair? We have to find the cuck chair. I don't remember where the cuck chair was. This is the issue. Hedge your bets. Uck. Good old Uck. Take in information indoors. You don't have the letter for. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, because these doors talk about the letters. Okay. Okay. So. This one I have nothing to go off of. That one I have nothing to go off of. Well, maybe it just means that. Huh. No, because someone told me that there is a double X for Xerxes. So these are gonna open eventually, just not yet. So right now I can see Q, W, and J. Let's take a look. This is sad. This is not sad. Don't call this sad. You're smiling. You wrote LOL. You're laughing. You're having a good time. Where is Machka? Hit crime thriller of 2026. Where is Machka? There's Machka. Wow, look at that. You found them. You found Machka. You found them. Single V double U. Okay. So this is like wherever the W is. Q, I don't know what this is. I don't really know what this represents. Well, does this... does the rainbow represent, like, the first ending I got? Where you're going through, like, the color tunnel? And, like, this is maybe, like, an offshoot of it? Maybe that's it? This one, I'm not really sure where it is. It's the gay crafting table. Oh my god, right! Yes! Let me craft a pride table! Yes! Yes! I love it! It's eating! This room ate! Okay, so... I'm thinking, like, the first ending area. Where you go through the color gauntlets. This one, we're just looking for a W. And I think I know where the W is. I think I have an idea. So let me show you the W. Let me show you the W. I think that's by the plaza. The plaza. I think the W is over here. Right? Is it? The impressive. That's the M. Never mind. We got flipped upside down. Shit, sorry. My bad. Hello, Yin. Hi, how you doing? How's your evening? Hello, hello. Good to see you as always. Which letter do you want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want to know where the... thank you for the microwave impression, D-Bone. I could not have gone without it. B. Popping in, saying hi and poofing. Hope you're having fun in your live stream. Thank you, Yin. Thank you. I hope you have a good time doing whatever you're doing. I know you're kind of busy lately. So I wish you the best of luck in whatever you're doing. Have a good rest of your night. And I will see you again whenever I see you, okay? Thanks for stopping by to say hi. It really does mean a lot. I appreciate it. A B? That's a hit reference to the popular YouTuber Nintendo Capri Sun. You think I couldn't catch that? I catch everything. Call me a fucking baseball player the way I'm catching everything. I'm just guessing that that was the reference you were making. I could be totally wrong. The letter I want right now is... Oh my god, you were referencing him. Holy shit. You were referencing... Holy fuck. Did I just, like, read that? Did I pick that shit out of the air? Like a goddamn... Like... Oh my... Holy fuck. I just, like, used chopsticks to pick a gnat out of the air. Oh my god. A bee? Oh, you weren't originally? Okay. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I was so proud of myself. Like... At first I wasn't sure. Then you said in the bathroom. I'm like, oh my god, I was right? I was right? God damn it. Well, at least we're on the same wavelength. At least we both know who that is. I think that's beautiful. in and of itself. Hello, B. Hi. We're talking about a different B, but hello, hi. Your presence is always appreciated. Why am I screaming your name? Oh, well, there was... Look. The visuals tell you everything you gotta know. I think I want W right now. I think I'm looking for a W. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would like K or X more. However, in the hinterlands, those doors were both closed off, so I get the feeling that I'm not supposed to be looking for them just yet. So I'm gonna settle with a W. Go to control center is probably the best way to... Okay, let's go to control center. To the control center! Alright, so we're at the control center. And here are my magical circuits coursing through my veins. First left door is the control center. Oh, sorry. I misread. I read that as first left door is the control center when it's in. Sorry. It's late. Brain is going... Gonna watch YouTube and sleep. Alright, Oliver. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Oh, second. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out for a little bit and saying hi. I hope you enjoy some great YouTube and have some even better rest. And I'll see you when I see you, okay? Okay. The Unkempt Herald, popular Borderlands 2 weapon. A V. A V? Avicii. Okay, so there's something in... Oh. Oh, look at this. Fiddle. Fiddle, riddle, diddle, diddle. Diddle. It's not diddle. Wait, hold on. This is, it's piddle. So, okay, hold on. Let me actually look at the key for this. So it's a rupee, so we replace the sound or rhyme. Okay, so what else rhymes with fiddle? Does this work? Okay, it's probably keeping the D then. How about, middle? Why did it take me so long to get middle? How... Ooh, oh boy, look at this. They're doing the fusion dance. Uninterested. Interested. Complete. Partial. Nope, have fun here. Oh no, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? Accept. Refuse, reject, no. Unlucky. Lucky. Yay. Scrutinize. Pass. Accept. Unironic. Ironic. Accidental. Purposeful. Okay. Well, this could also just be intentional. It's not intentional. Unexpected. Expected. Alright. Disprove. It's not prove. Fuck. Confuse. Shit. Impartial. Oh, God. Oh, this is gonna be pain, isn't it? Enroll. Expel. No. Drop out. Disprove. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, so, okay, so this is gonna be bad. Entertaining. Clown. Oh, no. Thought this was easy. I thought the first three I got were easy, and now it's awful. Now everything's terrible. Now everything's awful. Everything's not cool when you're part of a team. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is gonna be bad. So the opposite of accept is to reject. Some of these are brutal, some of them are simple enough, but some of them enroll are words you had never even heard of. Oh, fuck. Oh, no! No! This is not good. This is not good. Oh, fuck. Impartial. Oh boy. Okay, so what's another word for impartial? It's like unbiased. Arbitrary. Not arbitrary. Arbitrary doesn't really work there. I think this place might be the death of me. Accidental, expected. It's not unexpected, motherfucker. Well, can this be accidental? Damn. Confuse. Shit. Hate that. Hate that with a 10-foot pole. Okay. Scrutinize is like to critique. Not really critique. It's like to examine under a microscope. Or like, not like literally under a microscope. It's like to tear into, you know? Disprove is like falsify. Okay, falsify is not, that's different. Falsify is like purposely doctoring your shit. Your information. Complete. So this could be complete as in the verb or the noun. Is there a pattern? Adjective, adjective, adjective. So this is probably the adjective. Okay, so finished, not finished. Is there anything about the W that would help me with this room? Oh no. Oh no. Entertain. Clown. I already tried this. I'm at my wit's end. I'm going fucking crazy. The opposite of accept is to... Oh, deny. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Scrutinize. You're gonna have fun hinting the... Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so the opposite of scrutinize is to, like... To ease? I don't know. Like, the opposite of scrutinize is just kind of like... You just, like, briefly glance at something, you're like, yeah, okay. You just pass it along. You don't really examine it, you kind of, like, overlook it. Alright, okay. And this cannot be performed, not nearly enough letters for that. To entertain is to... Fuck. It is to fuck. You know, I'm tired. It is getting late. It is getting late. I have to... At some point, I have to recognize when my brain is so tired that, like, if I just keep ramming against a wall, nothing productive is gonna happen. So I need to know when to make that call. Alright. Let's look at these. Impartial. Confuse. There are so many words I can think of to, like, for synonyms for confuse, but none of them would work here. Like, I can't put befuddle here. I can't put, like, fluster. Well, fluster doesn't really mean confuse. Unexpected. Unforeseen. Oh, motherfucker. I love saying unforeseen. Scrutinize type of milk. Oh, skim. Okay, there you go. That's an easy one. Okay, that actually does make a lot of sense, because, like, skim is kind of like you're just taking, like, a quick glance over. You're not really looking into it. It's kind of just like a quick, like, yeah, okay. It's good. It's fine. Enroll. Entertain and amuse is a good one. That's a great one. I think you got it. You did get it. Well done, B. Fantastically done. Expert. You want EAP. What do you mean you want EAP? What? I know that you guys were talking about like being my pets earlier, but like you don't have to ask my permission to get sleep. It's very cute, but you don't have to do that, Doki. You can sleep if you want to. Yeah, well done, B. Well done. Credit where credit's due. I would clap into the microphone, but whenever I clap into the microphone, people seem to hear something else. So I'm going to spare your ears that. You don't want to? Oh, okay, I got you. You're gonna wait? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? I'm not gonna sing Ellie Goulding. It is way too late for Ellie Goulding. Okay, so this side is almost done. This side is hard. Complete absolute. Absolute Spider-Man! You might be on a roll, actually. Okay, that wasn't the correct answer. However, that's a really fucking good guess. You were waiting for me? I saw. Okay. You guys have to wait until I see. You guys are just such loyal fans that you don't want to miss any of the stream, so you're waiting until I go to sleep to stop. Complete first. Okay. Graduated. I spelled graduated wrong. A graduated cylinder, of course. It's like a complete is like a graduate. Okay. Or no, complete yeah, they're both verbs. They're both verbs. I'm stupid. Okay, so accidental, scrutinize, unexpected, disprove, confuse, enroll, impartial. You know what's also a really good word for complete? But like the adjective? Consummate. That's a great word. Outright positive, thorough. For which one of these? Confuse. Dazzled. I can't fit dazzled. Razzle dazzle. Hit him with the old razzle dazzle. Oh, for complete. Let's see. Hold on. Unfortunately, no. Oops. Oh, I can't spell. I'm trying to type too fast. My fingers are flying. Accidental. Mistakenly does not work. Garfield, true! I hate Mondays. Lasagna. Odie is stupid. I have done unspeakable things to Nermal. Jim Davis. That's my Garfield impression. I hope you guys liked it. He's the funny haha cat. Okay. Accidental is unexpected. I think I tried unexpected for that one. And like vice versa. Yeah, unfortunately unexpected doesn't fit. And I tried accidental here. Does not work. Can I do 40% Solid Snake, 40% Johnny Bravo, 20% K Coda VT? Yeah, Colonel. That's a fucking that's a tough one. That is a fucking mixture. Yeah, Colonel. I'm trying to rail my little sister right now. Man, I'm pretty. Man, I'm attractive. What a fucking combination. I like that. Like, did it sound good? Not particularly, but was it fun to try to do like a three-way thing? Accidental, unintentional. I think I tried that one. I did not spell that right at all. Yeah. Unfortunately, we are one space short of being able to do unintentional. But maybe unexpected is okay, that's not gonna work. Inadvertent, that's another one. Inadvertent. Damn. Damn, not here. Enroll and get ready. What a prairie girl calls her mother. Ma. A magician's talent is magic. What in the what? What? What am I? Oh, I know the word. It's it's matriculate. It's matriculate. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, gotcha. Alright. I should have known matriculate. I really should have known that one. How many letters does accidental need? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. How do you know that word? Dude, I almost answered that in the rudest fucking way possible. I was not thinking about what I was about to say. I almost sounded so fucking rude. You know what I was about to say? I was about to say, I know that word because I went to college. That would have come across as so fucking mean. That would have been so goddamn mean. It's just one of those words that you hear a lot. In like the process of like applying for universities and whatnot. That somehow all these years later, after I'm done with university, I still remember. That would have sounded so fucking mean though. That would have been so mean. What the hell? Have I tried adventitious? That is not a word I've ever used. It's not the answer, but it's a cool word. I can jump on the W? Oh my god. You're right. I'm out of here, motherfuckers. Now I'm really out of here. Shit. Well, we're gonna have to... Oh. Okay, good. There is a death plane here. I was gonna get really worried for a second. Let's go back. Let's go back to the puzzles real quick. Where was I? I think it was in here. Yeah, because it's middle. Okay, we're back. I went to... I can't do a good plankton impression. I cannot do a good plankton impression. Can I go in there from behind? You get one win. It's a good word. It's a very good word. Hold on. Holy shit. I can do this? Where does this take me? I don't know why I was so fascinated with doing that. It just being able to do that was cool for me. I'm sorry. It was stupid, but like I wanted to prove that it could be done, you know? Okay. I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I hope we can do this. Accidental, unexpected, scrutinize, disprove. King DDD Mega Doo-Doo-Doo. King DDD Mega Doo-Doo-Doo. Man, who else up honoring a fallen Louisville police officer? DD Mega Doo-Doo. Sorry, Mingadoo. I'm upset that none of your words are working also. Like, you're putting some good fucking answers out into the ether, and the ether is rejecting them like a bad organ transplant. It's making me angry. I'm gonna fight somebody. I'm gonna fight Brenton Lingo over this. Okay, so accidental and unexpected. What are some good synonyms for accidental and unexpected? Inadvertent is did I spell inadvertent wrong? Maybe I did. What am I? What? Am I spelling this wrong? Am I crazy? What am I? Wait, did I count wrong? Wait, can I not count? Am I stupid? I think The AI summary tells you that it has the is AI incapable of counting? Man. Oh no, guys. AI is gonna take our jobs! Accidental. Penny. Plus... So... Roman numerals for 101. Teeth related. Okay, well, teeth related just means dental. You're very tired. It's okay. I get it. It's late. It's fucking late. What are the Roman numerals for 100? Or 101? I think that's... Is that LI? Wait, no, L is 50. Oh, no, isn't 100 C? I think it's C. So CI. Wait. Penny. Oh, coincidental. Okay, alright, okay. Coin 101 dental. Gotcha. Okay, now, unexpected. Okay. We got a bunch of fucking tough cookies to bite into. Honestly, you should make a puzzle game. You're good at this. You are quite good at this. Limited learning models are really good at pulling from lots and lots of sources, but the moment they have to do extremely basic logical reasoning, they completely collapse. Yeah, that is true. That is a very, very good point. They're just prediction based. Like when you ask like a chat bot a question, it's not actually like reasoning out the answer in its little computer brain. It's more so looking through all of its information and saying, what kind of response would this prompt typically get? So like, if you ask an AI like, what is 1 plus 1? It's not actually performing the math. It's like looking through a whole bunch of sources to say like, when somebody asks what is 1 plus 1, what is the answer most of the time? And it'll give you that, which doesn't always mean it's going to be right. It's just going to be what it's going to give you an answer that the data says is most likely, or like what someone would normally say in response to this, which again is not always going to be the right answer, especially when the knowledge or the information is like based off people, because a lot of people are not smart. And yeah, that is also why AI is very much bullshit. Yeah. I need a stretch. Okay. Whew. Replacing workers in 6 months. Yeah, just 6 more months, guys. Just wait a little bit longer, and soon enough AI will be building roads for us. With 6 fingers. Just a little... no, tech bros, come on, just give me some more money, tech bros, I promise. In just a little more time, if you give me a couple billion more dollars, I'll be able to generate a really good picture of a hamburger. It's gonna be a stolen hamburger. Alright, scrutinize is to like... So to scrutinize is like to critique something. But I cannot fit critique here. I can do critique. I can do nostalgia critic. The answer is critic. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna like just take the money and be like, oh, oopsie, sorry, here's ChatGPT 3.0. Haha, whoopsie, haha. Scrutinize is to grill. Unexpected hints. Knox? Okay, fort. Grape, for example, minus first letter. For... For example minus grape, for example... Oh, okay. Fortuitous. I spelled that wrong. Fortuitous. Where I live. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Never forget. Fortuitous. Yes. Okay. Okay. Should I try to finish the W tonight? Should I get the dub? Or do I get the dub next time? I think I can do it tonight. If I turn on the brain boosters, get the dub, I think you're right. I think we have to get the dub. Especially after how much yapping I did, and like, guys, early on in the stream in the tower, I was just yapping and like barely solving any puzzles. I think I owe it to the real lingo heads in the chat to actually at least finish the dub tonight. I gotta make sure everyone's at least a little bit happy, you know? Okay, confuse. To boggle. It's not to boggle. To daze does not work. To... Okay. To confuse is to melt their brain. To... Shit. Okay, alright. What is a good synonym for confuse? Totem. To... Okay. Oh, bemuse. Okay. I always forget what... I always remember the wrong meaning of bemuse. I always think that bemuse means like to entertain an idea. It's like to give a thought audience. But that is not what bemuse means. It means like it does mean like to confuse. Whereas got so attached to their... Dude, the GPT-4o thing was so funny. That was so fucking funny. Like, I understand that there was, like, real human grief behind the loss of that. Well, real human grief over something that was not a real human. That was so funny. Like, on the announcement tweet or whatever, where they said they were removing, GPT-4o, people were, like, posting eulogies to their, like, eulogies and, like, essentially, like, obituary entries for, like, their fake AI, significant others. Like, oh god, come on, man. People were, like, rallying, because they were like, no, my AI girlfriend is gonna be gone. Like, my friend, please. It's, no, that's not good for you. Like, maybe, I don't know, dude. It's not good for you to have that kind of dependency on an algorithm. No. Like, just go to a therapist. I know it costs money, but, like, I believe in you. You can get a job. You can get a job and, like, go to therapy every now and then. Okay, even then, the bots aren't even, like, a stand-in for therapy. Like, they're not gonna actually reform your thought process. They're just gonna, like, tell you what you want to hear. Because you're gonna type in, but then, like, you're gonna, like, put in little... Because I know the syntax of how you, like, type in different messages to these bots. You, like, type in with asterisks, like behind-the-scenes info for it. Like, asterisk, bot reassures me. Like, you kind of, like, control what it says. Totem, it's tenderized. Oh, probably for this one. Holy shit. What in the fuck? Oh, it's disinterested. The disinterested rational will? Who is the philosopher who proposed the idea of the disinterested rational... Was that Immanuel Kant? I have to look this up right now. I think, let's see, the disinterested rational will. Who did that? That is Immanuel Kant. My man Immanuel Kant. Let's fucking go. Do you guys, are you guys, philosophy pilled? Do you guys fuck with Immanuel Kant? Or you can't be bothered? Making anagrams is fun. I bet one of the good parts about making the anagrams is that, like, I actually solve them. A lot of these puzzles I just get fucking annihilated by, but, like, I see an anagram, I'm like, I got it. I got it. You knew someone who was philosophy pilled? I knew someone who was philosophy pilled before they got shown the door. Meta jokes. Okay, so we have scrutinize and disprove. Okay, so disprove. We don't talk about that. I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm glad we're on the same page, Machka. I feel like we had like our brains just operated on the same exact wavelength for a second. Yeah, we don't talk about that. You don't have to worry about seeing them in this area anytime soon. In fact, ever. Unless I have the biggest change of heart of all time, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Disprove totem, my feet. What could this be? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I got myself confused for a second. So totem is just anagram. So your feet. Let me write that right here so I can just look at it in front of me instead of turning to the side. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why am I not getting this? Why is this like confounding my brain? So, your feet, what is this? Disprove your feet. Oh shit, they're gone. They're gone. My feet are gone. Oh no. Oh, no more foot pics for you guys. Sorry, too bad. It's over. It's all over now. Oh, refute. Okay. God, that took me way too long. It took me like an embarrassingly long amount of time to figure out refute. God damn. Okay, scrutinize. Let's scrut. Who else up scrutin' their shit? I got scruted. Scrote. Scrutinize. You know how, like, the process of carcinization is, like, how a bunch of aquatic creatures naturally evolve into looking like crabs over time? Scrutinize means that over time, all mammals evolve to develop scrotum. I'm gonna scrutinize you. I just have, like, a fucking laser gun. I point it at you and you get zapped and turn into a scrote. Get scrote sacked. Okay. So to scrutinize is like to critique, to grill, to review. It's not review. Okay. It's not nostalgia critic. You know what I could do? I could one by one throw my letters into that thingy over there until I can, like, figure out, oh, this word definitely has this letter, or this other letter. And then, like, I'll have a bunch of letters to work with, and I can, like, make a pseudo-anagram. Or can I do that when I have the blue letters? Let's see. Does that work? Oh my god. I could do that. We have the technology. We have the technology. It has an S. It has an S in it. Alright. Let's just go one by one. Do you have an E in you? It has an S and an E. These are prostrats. Do you have an R? It has an R. Zelda currency. It's rupee anagrammed. Okay. Rupee. So that's rupees. So that would be, pursue. Not pursue. Peruse. Oh, baby, a W. We've done it. I thought... Huh. I mean, I guess that does work, actually. It's not even an I guess that works. It just does work. It very much does work. What are these? I guess I'll figure out what these are next time. I'm a little bit confused by them. Does it have to do with this? Can I... Because I can't put a V in both of them, you know? Can I put a V in one and a W in the other? I mean, I can, but it doesn't really do anything. Is this something I should do right now? You're just about to say goodnight? I think I'm gonna say goodnight. I think it's late. I think it's late and we can continue this next time. Which is either next week or the week after. Again, like I told you guys earlier in the week, some Saturday coming up soonish, I'm not going to be around because I'm going to have like my big finale D&D session with my friends. But I don't know exactly which week that is. But thank you guys for coming to hang out tonight. We had a lot of fun. We got a lot of progress done. A lot of progress done. When will I be live next? Tuesday? I'm gonna put a poll in the Discord for what we're gonna play on Tuesday, I think, because I have a couple of options. That I'm thinking about. But I'll see you then. Make sure to have a wonderful rest of your weekend. How many people are here? Should we raid? We have enough people to raid. Who do I want to raid tonight? Who is live? Who is live that I can raid? Let's see. Anyone who I haven't raided in a little while? Let's see. Gabs is live. Okay, the only person I'm following who I've actually, like, who I actually ever raid is Gabs. We're gonna raid Gabs. What's Gabs doing? Resident Evil Requiem. Some Leon Gaming. Alright. I'm gonna go raid Gabs. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. I'll see you when I see you. Keep being cool, and I will, I'll see you soon. I just said that. Bye, guys. Love you all. Bye. Zoop.